What'd that look like? See, I'm excited for this situation. I know I'm gonna have a good show when I'm excited for the BS, where all of a sudden I'm like, wait, it's not working. I was looking forward to this part. See what everything looks like. Not great. I'm not satisfied. I'm not satisfied with the way I look right now. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Ayo, I will baba de dan ba yo ba to I da. It's a fantastic day. All my pain has gone away. I found out I'm gay. Meaning happy. I don't even think I'm funny. I don't know. I think Bree Rabbit's right. I've been thinking about it. I don't even think I'm that funny. I'm bugging. I'm bugging right now. That means full of boogers. Boy, I'm straight bugging. That's a cool way that blacks say they have a bunch of boogers. Speaking of racism, my new racism is against Siamese twins. I've decided that Siamese twins have had it too easy for too long, and it's time to start. It's time to start hitting them where it hurts. It's time to start pushing back against the Siamese twin community. I hate Siamese twins. I hate them. I hate every Siamese twin in the whole world. I hate Siamese. Dude, I bet not see a Siamese twin. Look at me. Look at my freaking face. Hold on. Let me try and look presentable to you. I don't think it's gonna work. Oh, wow, wow, wow. This nigga said, oh, I'm so sorry for calling you a brap hog, and now he won't stop calling me a brap hog. Nigga, you got fired from your job for calling me a brap hog. You better stop, bro. I said it was fine, but it's over now. I am no longer a brap hog. I am a changed man. You're gonna get fired from another job. You keep calling me a brap hog, dude. I said I was sorry that you got fired. Now I'm happy that you got fired. I hope you get fired from every job. I hope you get fired from every job. You're probably a Siamese twin. Doesn't he fit? You got that Siamese twin energy. I hate Siamese twins. Oh, I hate Siamese twins. I hate them. Oh, if I see a Siamese twin, I'm gonna flip my lid. I hate them so much. I ain't never hated nothing as much as I hate me a Siamese twin. No, I'm not coming back. Your name is stupid. Janham Juji Jaku 8280. Get fired from every job, dude. Hey, Janham, get fired from all jobs, bro. Call me a brap hog one more time, and I'm gonna make sure you're completely unemployable, dude. You don't know the type of pull I have. I don't even know. We'll find out together. Janham. Janice Hammis. Wow, I look gnarly, dude. I look straight up gnarled. I'm crying right now. Good! Good. Cry! I like it. Oh, my wife screamed today. I never heard her yet. No, she yelled. I filmed it because it's the funniest thing. I've been with her 20 years and I've never heard her yell. She yelled today at a car. There was a truck. Hold on, let me get the video. There was a truck in front of us and it had like some weird stuff on it. And it was like Reiki healing and or something. And I don't know. She just said, well, here, I'll show you. It's really good. It's good stuff. Let's go over here. I just heard Maria yell for the first time, and she's been yelling at this blue truck because she thinks they're new age. Listen, yell at them. Get out of here! Get out of here! Get out of here! I'm gonna crash. I'm gonna crash. What are you doing? I'm crying. Get out of here! Don't crash. Okay. That was funny. I never heard her yell. Been with her 20 years, never heard her yell. Why aren't you guys saying anything? What the heck just happened? Did it break? Did chat break? I think chat broke. I'm not seeing anything you guys are saying, and I know you guys are laughing at how... Yep, I see it now. So my chat broke. Awesome. Let me fix it. Siamese taking our jobs. Saw that. You guys are frozen at get fired from all jobs, dude. Okay, there we go. Now you're back. Not that I want to talk to any of you. Just kidding. Hello. I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm not streaming. I'm not going to stream too long. I am pretty happy. I'm a little happy. I'm not going to lie. We've been going to church because it's Holy Week. So we're going to church a lot, dude.
Josiah Laran tipped $13.37. I see that you are streaming, Tony. Prayers that you have an amazing stream.
Thanks,
God bless
man.
you.
Thank you, bro. What was I gonna say? I'm gonna clip Maria saying, get out of here. Every time I see Jan Ham, I'm gonna go like this. I just heard this blue truck. Listen. Yell at him. Get out of here! That's for you, Jan Ham. What's that, Jan Ham in the chat?
Get out! Extanglia super chatted $10. Hi. My name is Extanglia. This is my first super chat as an Orthodox Christian, I think.
Glory to God. Congratulations, Jessica and Extanglia. And everyone else who is Orthodox. This week's hard, huh? I'm running out of church. After church, I run. I run like a kid to my car. I'm like, yeah, ah! I just run. I straight up run. I open the door. I say, "Okay, everybody, have a good day." And I open the door, and I go, "Ah!" like I'm 10. I just run to the car. It's a lot of church. It's a lot of church. I don't think there's a law that says I can't say it. This is a lot. This is a lot of church. I haven't shaved or anything. Ushbaka. I look like a broccoli sandwich. Sorry, that's nothing. I don't know.
Get out of here!
Get out of here!
I'm gonna crash. I'm gonna crash.
I did almost crash. Every time she screamed, I laughed so hard that my eyes closed. I almost crashed. But seriously, Brat Hog or whatever, Jan Ham, is that why you called me Hog? Is because your name is Ham and you can't stop thinking about ham because you're a Brap Hog?
I'm crying.
Get out of here!
All of Lent has been a lot, church. Yes, but I've been going to 2 services a day since Sunday. And I'm like, every time it's over, I'm like, that was crazy. I can't believe I did that much church. Look, can I keep it real? I'm just keeping it real. It's hard for me. This is hard. I don't want to give the impression that any of this is easy to me. It is not. It's super hard. And I'm like, oh my gosh. And like sometimes the kids go insane because they've been in church for like 7 hours in a single day and they just start going, ah! And I'm those kids. I just keep it inside. I watch the kids and they're like having nervous breakdowns. They're like, this is too much church. I can't do this much church. I cannot do any more church. I'm like, yeah, I get it. It's okay, buddy. It's okay. It's a lot of church. It's a lot of church. You're a Brap Hog. Jan Ham is a Brap Hog. Hey, Jan Ham?
I'm crying.
Get out of here!
I thought I told you to...
Get out of here!
Get out of here!
You hear the way I'm laughing at this? Maria freaking killed me, dude. I'm like... Is this you keeping it inside? Oh, I hate you, Ninja Spades. If I ever find you, dude, freaking hate that guy. You know what, Ninja Spades?
Here.
Get out of here!
This is going to be useful for me, because I'm going to be saying it to everyone that makes me mad. Hey, Ninja Spades?
Get out of here!
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. This isn't me. I keep it inside at church, you freaking drag of society. You freaking bean. You smushed bean. You mushy pea. I keep it inside at church. And then when I get out of church, I run to the car. I kept it inside all day at church. What more do you want from me? Are you my patriarch?
I'm crying. I'm crying.
I don't laugh like that. That's crazy. That can't be how I laugh. You smushed bean? No, you sound awesome, Maria. I've been with her 20 years, never heard her yell. I never heard that. She yelled and I almost crashed the car immediately. Freaking guys. It's a lot of church, but I gotta say, I feel so good. I'm so happy. I feel so much better than I did last week. Man, it's crazy. I got a bunch of little videos. Let me see what I got. What are you tagging all my every part of my show? All right. What's this?
This is now that now I run from church. You know how in South Africa that
Oh yeah, there's in South Africa they go kill the boy, kill the white man, and they dance around. I'm gonna start one. Lock up the blacks. Throw away the key. Yeah, I go lock up the blacks. Throw away the key. No more Section 8 or EBT. Lock up the blacks. Throw away the key. No more Section 8 or EBT. Because they do that about us over in South Africa. So we're going to do it in Africa, America. Is that fun? Using my notes so far. Okay. What? No, do Celsius. Tony, do you wear comfy shoes to stand for that long? No, I'm like a kid, dude. I don't know. It's rough. Everybody in my church is like an adult. And I'm like a kid. Like in choir, I rock back and forth and I don't know. I look so fat today. What have I got? Big boobs? What am I like? I look like the guy with breasts from Fight Club. Is this my body? Is this my body? I don't think I'm fat anymore. I think I've been losing weight probably. I'm gonna try new push-ups. Not yet. Yeah, his name was Robert Parlson. Now his name is Tony Fat Arms. I'm gonna do jail push-ups because apparently it works better. So I'm doing jail push-ups after Pascha. And we got all these plans. I don't know if Jimmy's been talking about him, but I'm shook, dude. I'm shook about all the plans. You feel like suffering's important? Yeah, suffering's important. Good thing about me is I'm always suffering. The good thing about me is I'm always suffering. I'm just like dealing with something pretty much all the time. I can't, and it's untransmittable. I can't explain it. I'm just like, Maria's like, what's wrong? I don't know. It's just the way I always have been. And I know other people aren't like that because I see them and they stand straight. You can't stand straight if you feel like me. I don't think. Let's see what else we got.
One of the things I'm learning from Holy Week is that I eat with complete abandon.
Okay, I already know. Yeah, one of the things I learned from Holy Week is that I eat with complete abandon. I eat like someone who doesn't have anything else he has to do that day. Nigga, I eat like I ain't got no plan. Yo. I eat like, hey, bathroom's right over there. No big deal, buddy. Well, Holy Week's making me realize, like, you gotta maybe think about your day. You can't just eat anything. Sometimes the things you eat, they become a part of your day if you're not careful. And I'm realizing that. And so I get it. I'm learning how to be a person. I think normal people, they're like, well, I shouldn't eat that. It'll ruin my day. I've never had that thought. I'm like, I should eat that. I've never thought about the consequences of eating something. Never. I mean, fat, but I just figured, oh, I'm going to be fat. But it's not just fat. You have other things to do. You can't eat 2 packages of ramen and then go off and do other stuff. You have a refractory period. You have to fall asleep in front of the TV. You have to run back and forth to the bathroom. It becomes your day. I didn't realize that I ate like such a freaking moron until this week. This week I'm realizing, Tony, you have to eat like a human being because you have other things to do. You don't just get to sit in front of your freaking computer and talk a bunch of crap. You have stuff to do. So maybe a little more lettuce, maybe a little less whatever. You know, don't eat that. That'll make your stomach hurt. You know you couldn't go your whole day without your stomach hurting? Did you know that you could go your whole day without your stomach hurting? I bet a lot of you do, huh? I'm constantly in some sort of pain because of the way I eat. You don't eat, you consume. Dude, I'm a brat hawk. I'm a little fudge slug. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah, but you could gorge yourself at night, and then if you have church in the morning, you're gonna have a stomach ache at service this morning the whole time. That's what I just did. I had a stomach ache. That's uncomfortable. I think I've just become used to stomach aches because of my poor eating habits. I didn't know. A lot of this is my fault. A lot of this is my fault, I'm coming to realize. A lot of what's going on here, it's my fault. I like overstuffing myself and being sleepy. I like eating too much and being like, well, I can't do anything now. I ate too much. I've been doing that my whole life. That's crazy, right? You shouldn't probably ever do that unless you're like having a feast. So crazy. This is so crazy. I'm learning so much about myself this week. Oh, the thing freaking froze again. What is this? What's going on here? Hold on. How do I, like, reset it? There we go. I think I'm swearing off all carbs after this week. I think that's a good idea. I've been thinking about that. But not during Bright Week. During Bright Week, I'm going to enjoy food a lot. Yeah, maybe the stomach aches are mostly because I haven't had, like, digestible protein in a month and a half. I don't think it's great to talk about this stuff, but can I just be a real person? Look, I'm not an example to anyone. I hope nobody thinks that. I'm not. I'm just a guy over here. That's all I am. I'm just a guy over here who happens to, have some talents. But I'm no example to anybody. I don't think anybody watches me thinking I got to be like Tony, but I just want to be clear. I'm not a good example of like anything. So if that last thing I said didn't make it clear, well then, maybe I am an example to you. If telling you my eating habits and that for 42 years I've eaten like with complete abandon, like I don't plan my day at all. I'm just like, oh, just eat more. Oh, look, I have some time for food. Let me consume massive amounts. Oh, now I'm sleepy and my stomach hurts and it's getting in the way of all the other things I have to do. If that doesn't tell you that I'm not an example, then I am an example for you. If that doesn't tell you that I am not an example for anyone, then I am an example for you because you, my friend, are crazy.
Confidence of a true self. Confidence of a true.
What is this? All right, we'll watch it. Let's watch this together. I don't know what it is. Confidence of a true self. What proteins can you have during Lent? You can have bean protein. You can have shellfish. My horses look up to you. You guys are really talking about farts. I haven't ever even talked about farts. Maybe I am an example to you people. Maybe I'm here to help you guys. I didn't think so. All right, here. Confidence of a true self. Confidence of a true self. Confidence of a true self. Confidence of a true. White people like to be regaled with stories, and that's why we document the Papua New Guineas, Maria. We go out there and say, there's people over here, 65 average IQ. You can tell just by looking at them. All their teeth are red because they do this drug called like mustard seed and a freaking lime juice and a bean. And yeah, let me show you that real quick. Papua New Guinea drug, red teeth. Look, this is what they all eat. They all eat this crazy stuff, and this is what their teeth look like. Everybody's teeth in Papua New Guinea. This is everyone's teeth in Papua New Guinea. Yeesh. Ooh, Shabaka. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh. Ah. Oh, it looks like they just got done being a cannibal. But apparently it's some drug they like. Okay, this keeps freezing. The freaking chat keeps freezing. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about it. What? I'll just check back periodically. So this is their teeth. That's Papua New Guinea. Average IQ. $98. I heard that it was 65. Are they doing lies now? Here it says 59. They're lying. That's like a new thing. I heard it was way lower. Hey, no shade, you know, do you? I'm not a New Guinean. I don't care how smart you are. Dude, I don't care how smart you are. Do your thing.
And they like it. They think it's cool that their teeth are red, but it looks really gross. Maria.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
But we also like, didn't we also like break things? Or like, here, you could have some of this if you give us that.
Yeah, but we know ain't nobody know what they're talking about. They're like, oh, this seems like good trade. And they're like, now you're homeless. We're awful. and honestly, yeah, we're smart and they're dumb. And then later on, we're like, that was kind of rude. And then we help them start movements against us. We're like, because we're dumb. We're like, we feel bad. Like, yeah, we kind of tricked you guys because you're a little dumb and we're smart. But we do feel bad, so we'll let you ruin everything we built. And everybody's like, deal. It's not productive. Everybody's like, deal. I'll ruin all your stuff. Now make it even. Then I could get back to chewing my nuts. Chewing my cocaine nuts.
We'll give them all this stuff, and they're just gonna destroy everything.
Here's a train.
It's not like they can.
Train don't work. Here's a bridge. Bridge fall down. Here's the infrastructure. Infrastructure. Get out of here, dog. My IQ is in the doubles. I ain't got it. And the thing is, whites have their own dummies. Me, for instance. We don't need a whole bunch of races of dummies to take care of. You gotta take care of your own dummies.
Yeah, but
who's gonna take care of me if you're taking care of all the blacks?
You make beautiful music.
What the heck is going on with my
So
eyes?
blacks. Blacks are soulful.
I don't like black people music.
I don't like black people music. Black people tell us that they're really good at it, though. Black people are the best advocates. We need to start, yeah. We need to start advocating for ourselves like black people do. Black people be like, we the most good cookers. Yeah. We the most good cookers, too. We can just say that. Well, you can't just make claims about yourself.
What's good black people food? Is it like fried chicken feet or something?
What a racist. You're a race trader. You trade a trader. You trade.
How?
You trade. You're a slave owner. Your ancestors owned slaves.
Really?
My ancestors were slaves to black people. We are not the same. Your ancestors owned black people. My ancestors somehow ended up being owned by black people. Freaking crap. Talk about bottom of the barrel. I gotta go to the... Speaking of freaking crap. Oh man, I gotta take a freaky crap.
Freaky crap.
Sorry. He has a point though.
You tired of listening to music's like the equivalent of eating a mayonnaise sandwich? Why don't you get yourself a big New York sausage hot dog?
Why don't you get yourself a New York hot dog? Why don't you get yourself a hot dog sandwich? Why don't you come on over here?
BostonStreetRecords.bandcamp.com. BostonStreetRecords.bandcamp.com.
You tired of making bad decisions all your life? Why don't you make one good decision once in your life and buy my freaking music? Why don't you go ahead and go buy my music? Why don't you buy my music? Huh? Why don't you go ahead and go buy my music right now, huh? Buy my stupid music, alright, jerk? What are you, polyamorous? Buy my music. Come buy my music, hey, come on, click the link, go to the sink, take a drink. We got a CDs and tapes of it. Buy that stink, cause you know it's stinky, cause we get funky over here, people. And I ain't no funky monkey, man. Colossal Squid Records, bandcamp.com. Yeah, you can listen to it on iTunes. Yeah, you can listen to it on iTunes. You can listen to it on Rhapsody? Do I look like a swarthy gentleman from the South? Or do I look like a Sicilian scam artist? Hey, I'm just keeping it real. I'm just like you. Hey guys, you want to support my stream? Come on back, buy my music. It's nothing but pressure, and it's no pressure. Just come and do it. Then put it in your boombox and oosh, baka. We about to have a freaking flying carousel, carnival, clowns, people flying around, light up buildings, fluorescent lights, a bing bong, da 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 dang 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 dang. It's a carnival. It's a horse ride. It's these fireworks. Oh great, now the white balance is off. What is this? The fight balance? What do you want a punch? What do you want lunch? When you say camera phone, you sound anachronistic. Hey, I'm taking a picture of you with my camera phone. This guy hasn't even bought my music. Hey guys, check this guy out. Apparently this is what it looks like when you don't buy Colossal Squid Records music. Ooh. You choose to look. Come buy my music. Take the drinks. Take a link. Taking a sink. We got CDs and tapes over here. Yo, Extanglia is going bombastic, mamacita. Yo, mama. Extanglia. Extanglia. Here's your sound. I got something for thee.
At Extanglia Super Shattered.
I got
$10.
something for thee.
At Extanglia Super Shattered $20.
Yo! Extanglia, all of this
At
for the
Extanglia
thee.
Super Shattered $50. You choose to look like that?
That was your first sound. Here's your second sound. Why does he sound like he's playing it on a kitchen table? Like he's resting his head on a kitchen table while he plays it. You understand? Here's your third sound. Yo, cannot get enough of the Zerna. Very good instrument. And here, I think I saw 4. I think we see 4. Yeah, here's your fourth sound extanglia. All right. So that's my way of showing my appreciation. See if I can get this thing to work again. This chat. You guys all left? I understand. Did you guys all leave? No, I get it. You left because of what I did? Well, don't give me money. I punished extend. That's what you get. You give me a bunch of money and I freaking play the Zerna at you for... That was about 5 minutes. That was about 5 minutes of Zerna. I think it's just broken. You guys are probably there. You guys are probably typing stuff, right? I think this thing's just broken. Why? I'll tell you why, because it's a different computer every day. Every day you load up your computer and say, what's it going to do today? I have no idea. I could never diagnose it. There's too many moving parts. How could I ever say? Who could ever say? Oh, there you are. Typing. Nah, probably. We'll see how long that lasts. I think that's how long that lasted. Yeah, I got a new computer. It's new every day. I'm doing what I can with it. You want to finish watching that video real quick? I don't know if it's probably diminishing returns.
Well, it feels freaky inside of me.
Oh my god. Are you live or are you just recording?
I'm just recording. Look at my freaking eyes, dude. I'm a wastrel.
I'm tired.
This is hard.
Don't hit those eyes.
We're going to all the church services, but I don't think there's a canon that says, and you can't say it's hard. No, this is hard. I don't think there's a canon that says you can't record on your phone how hard it is, how difficult of a time you're having. This is hard. All we have time to do is like look at our dogs for a minute and go to sleep in between church services.
The dogs are being such troopers.
The dogs are being troopers. They're good babies. I miss them. I'm gonna wear dirty clothes and run around with them on the floor. I'll make them happy.
Like, are you just gonna roll around on the floor and just let them go?
just going to play with them. I'm going to be like a little dog with them. They like that. Yeah, they like that. All right, we're about to get Final Destination by a tire.
All right, that's nothing. That turned into nothing. Oh man, I think it looks like I might have a show. Look, I'm done preaching. Who am I? Who the Helion Gonzalez am I? Who the Helsinki banking elite am I? I want Tony to know somebody is watching who will call BS. Yeah. He calls it like he sees a Ninja of Spades. I made some bad stuff this week. You want to hear it? It's pretty bad. Interesting bad. I'm making interesting stuff. I've been working on interesting music lately. I got a lot more notes. I'll just do notes. I don't know. I've just been feeling like, man, I should shut the hell up. But I have this awesome job where I talk for a living. Provo said last week, I don't know if this is old Tony versus new Tony. I ended the stream shortly after. It wasn't because of Provo. It was because, I was just freaking out last week. And last week was rough for me. Whatever. Well, you never had a rough time? What are you, the most stable man in America? Good for you. I'm proud of you. Genuinely so proud. But I'm not. So sometimes I have a rough time. But his question did make me think a lot, dude. It made me think. Old Tony versus new Tony. Have things changed? I'll say this. I think I got a little happy when all of a sudden I was famous. I think that sustained me a little bit. But nobody just stays happy, you know? You go back to, what's it called? Stasis. Stasis for me is, I'm an angry curmudgeon. I've been a curmudgeon since I was 20. I've just been an angry guy, an angry little curmudgeon. Like, I hate everything. That's just how I've always been. So yeah, maybe I got a little happy for a while because then I became famous. But, whatever. I'm still me. So I think, I don't know. Was there a change? Was there a significant shift? Who's been watching me since before I got famous? Was there a shift? What was that thing? I found some creative way to watch my old streams. I did it in a funny way. How did I do that a couple weeks ago? Let's do this day last year, 4/7/2026. Let's see what happened a year ago for just a minute. And we'll see if I'm really that different. I doubt it. I doubt I'm different. This is 1 year ago. This is 1 year ago. Should I do Nicotine 5000 or To Know Church History is to Understand White Erasure? Nicotine 5000 sounds more interesting to me right now. All right, this is me a year ago. But you can start playing with each other and pause no homo. And you can build together. You know what I mean? Oh, we're a little smaller, but we have similar ideas. Light of Tabor is like an Orthodox channel that is pushing orthodoxy in a very positive way. And I just found out about him yesterday from him being in my chat. And he didn't even advertise himself. He didn't say, hey, check out my channel. I'm doing some cool stuff, which is what I do. I just throw away any sense of self. And I say, will you please look at my clips? What do I have to do? I don't have that thing where you can be like, let me be coy. Let me kind of play my cards right. I can't. I'm just like, please, 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 please. But Light of Tabor was just, he didn't even mention this stuff. I just found out, clicking on his name, and then I saw that he had a channel and all this content, and I was like, hey, we should collab. And apparently, when I told him we should collab, he had just gotten done messaging me on Facebook, telling me that we should collab, but I don't have access to Facebook.
Sounds like the same guy. That sounds like the same guy to me. That doesn't sound so different. So, new Tony versus old Tony. I don't know. I think I got happy for a minute there. Also, summer makes me happy. Sunlight. Yeah, it looks like the same guy over there. Actually, I look skinnier. Don't I look skinnier now than then? Yes. How did I open the show? Let me just see how I open the show.
Someone like me. Do you guys like me? I almost feel like I care.
That's how you know.
What the heck with this?
You doing okay, man? Your cheeks? What? Let me see. Say something else. Say a third thing, because so far I hate it. So far, Bowie 8338, I hate it. But go ahead, say a third thing. We'll see if you get to say a fourth. Go on. Go on. Say a third thing. I don't know if he's talking about my butt cheeks or my cheeks. Also, concern trolling. I don't like concern trolling. I don't like that. Come on, say a third thing. Go on. Say a third thing. Go on. Did it freeze up again? Is he saying third things? Oh, that's nice. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, okay. I apologize. I'm sorry, dude. So sorry. This thing keeps freezing over here. Yeah, my cheeks are slimmer because, I was like 300 pounds then. And now I'm like, 290? I don't know. Less. For sure less. But also, it's subcutaneous. Sometimes you don't lose the weight, you just lose the fat. It's subcutaneous, you know? So I was having a subcutaneous situation. That's the fat that hangs out behind my liver. That's probably gone. I don't like the way this is looking already. I thought he was saying something sus as hell. You doing okay, man? Your cheeks? I was like, ew, dude, what are you saying to me? I misinterpreted. Sorry. I need a haircut and a shave. I should also consider brushing my teeth. I want nicotine so bad right now that I'm full on nutso in the butt-so. But I'm doing this for you, for the viewers. There has to be a way that I can both use nicotine to augment my nature into something more productive in society while still maintaining the unhinged, unpredictable me that rests beneath it all, like a volcano under the ocean. So I'm trying this. Today, no nicotine. I think I already feel like I'm being...
At Extanglia super chatted $5. After Holy Week, I'm gonna buy the longest pizza ever.
Pizza ever. I'm excited for you, man. I know what I'm gonna be eating, and you're gonna know too. Here's your sound. I can't get chat to work. Yo, chat is effing up. Do I need to update this or something? Help, update, get support, view, command, window, file, update, edit, view, update. Wait, how? This is effing up. I'm going to close it down and open it back up. Because I can't see you guys. And I know you're saying great stuff. All right, you want to hear the interesting song I made? I've been working on some interesting music instead of good stuff. Nah, I'm not gonna lie. I like this. Janham, I thought I told you.
Get out of here!
Get out of here!
Nice, I can see you. Yeah, exactly. Everybody knows what mode 7 is. Everybody knows what mode 7 is, right? You guys all know what mode 7 is. Isn't that weird that we all know what mode 7 is? Don't we all know that mode 7, what it is? Don't we all know what mode 7 is? Do we all know what mode... I guess what I'm asking is, does everyone know what mode 7 is? Thank you for your donation on Hipbone.
At Unhitbone super chatted $5.
Here's your sound, dude. Very good. Who knows what... Yes, Marcelari. No. Mode 7. That's it. We found a new one. Mode 7. Metal Stalfos knows mode 7. Metal Stalfos knows mode 7. Metal Stalfos knows mode 7. So mode 7, Super NES, they were able to turn sprites. They were able to like take a thing and use it like a vector and turn it like up and sideways and whatever. And that's mode 7. That's all mode 7 is. But it was a big deal for some reason. They advertised it a lot. Now we all know what mode 7 is, I think. And I just thought that was funny that we all know what mode 7 is. And maybe we don't, but I do. And I never even owned a Super Nintendo. And it's a kind of a sick name. And it's the new 6-7, mode 7. Mode 7.
Non
Wait. Goal ends in 6 minutes. Yeah, I know. It's the type of, I like doing stuff like that where I'm like, it's hard to make sense of it. Where I take and basically the whole song is me stabilizing it. Extanglia bullied me into super chat. Thank you, Extanglia, and thank you, Metal Stalfos. Here's your sound.
Extanglia bullied me into super chatting. Embarrassed smiley face emoji.
And there's this other part over here, but it doesn't. I don't think it connects. But I'm interested in it. I'm interested in what's going on here. It's not related, but I made it on the same file, so I'll figure something out. I have a little bit of a headache. I basically went into all the oldest songs that I have in the new song folder that were just like trash, and I was like, I wonder if I can redeem these. I just did this yesterday. I didn't really have energy to work on Normaler. I just wanted to putz around for a little bit, and I think I got something. Maria, can I have water? A bunch of it with squirts. Next Bandcamp Fly Day is May 1st. Thank you, Habibi. Ay, caramba! It's all good. You okay? Get away from me. Thank you. All right. May 1st. I'm going to finish Normaler by then. I almost have all of the album cover's almost done. I think it's just a few little things I have to do to get it where I need to go. I have notes. Let me just get there. Can I just putz around? Look, it's, I wasn't even going to do a stream this week. I was just going to, but I found myself with a little bit of energy and I thought, well, put it to good use, make a stream. We got big plans. Honestly, I'm scared. I'm scared of the plans we have. I'm scared of Heel Tony. I'm scared of Scud. I'm scared of Ortho Thug Season 4. I don't believe in myself. I'm like, can you really pull all this off? I'm being honest. I'm doing the honesty thing. Thank you, Nippon. That's a 10 out of 10. Hey. Wait.
I was worried about paying my bills this week. I was worried that I'd be poor. I was worried I'd have to live in the streets. Could have obvious to charge my phone.
I'm fat.
I was worried that y'all didn't like me no more. I was worried that y'all fell off. I'm about to have a day on panic attack cause I thought you wouldn't hit the goal. But you hit the goal.
Just now. All right. Just had a heart palpitation. All right. Wrong thing. Correct thing. Or should I go to this place? You guys like this place? What do you guys think of this place? Do you like it here? You guys like it here? Or is there not enough space for my big dumb face? Ew, ninja. You talk like a dang freaking wastrel, bro. That's just bean gas in my heart? What's this? This is bad. I don't want to even hear it. I'm just showing you what I did yesterday. This is your favorite? All right, we'll hang out here. Hey, Jess. No. Here, I'll make my face a little bigger. Let's just make it bad. Let's just make it look bad. That's pretty cool. I never thought of doing that. You can tell I'm tired. Anyway, all right, back to notes. So new Tony versus old Tony. I don't know. I don't think I'm that different. I think I'm the same guy. No one gives a high yellow dookie if I'm racist or not. No one gives a high yellow dookie if I'm racist or not. All anybody cares about is themselves. That's true. That's true. That's pretty true. Not being rude. I'm not saying all anybody cares about themselves. Look, most people are just doing their own thing. I don't think most people really care about anything that anybody's really doing, like that much. Like, unless you're out there, like, you know, sawing people in half. Don't. But, like, you know, all this upset, everybody, all the outrage people have over people that are known. It's weird. You know how I say video is voyeurism? Well, there's an element of that where it's just this sort of gossip thing. You know, everybody's just kind of hanging out. And they're like, who's the most famous person? I don't know, Clavicular. All right, let's hate him. Why do we hate him? He does this, this, and this. Do you really care? Do you really give a crap what Clavicular's doing? Well, I don't, but he's influencing other people. And so I have to speak up. It's my job to say, nuh-uh, bad. I remember when all the kids were obsessed with Andrew Tate. That was just a couple of years ago. All the kids in church would be like, Andrew Tate is a top G. They would say that. I remember hearing kids say, 12-year-old kids being like, Andrew Tate is a top G. Dang, a sanguine. Weird. Well, like, I don't know. Who actually cares? Does anybody actually care? Does anybody actually care what Clavicular's doing? Or what Andrew Tate is doing? Or the opinions of somebody? Does anybody really care that I'm a racist, sexist, anti-Semite, homophobe? Does that really matter? What's that doing to you? Those are the thoughts in my head and the words that I say. What's that doing for you? Like, what's that? Oh, no. Shut up. Like, no one cares. People are pretending to give a crap, I think. I think a lot of people are pretending to give a crap. Nobody gives a crap. I will return to dust and be remembered no more. I will return to dust and be remembered no more. Do you really think you care if I'm a racist? Do you really think you care? I think anyone who cares that I am a racist should think about whether they actually care. My new racism is against Siamese twins because it's kind of an untapped market. So I don't know, racism against black people is getting a little boring for me. I want to see who isn't getting theirs. And I think the Siamese twin community has had it too good for too long. And so now I'm going to start attacking them. That's my plan. That's my new idea, is attack them. Heihachi Mishima. Here, I'll do another one of those goals. And what I'll do if you hit the goal is blend in. I'm sure I'll figure out what I meant by that. Should I play some background music while I pontificate? Here, I'll play freaking Shakahoochie. I'm just going to read this verbatim. I feel the pull to relate to people and validate them. I feel it with my audience. Sometimes I feel like I have to hold my tongue, but I often don't agree with myself. Sometimes I listen to nationalism and I think, gosh, I hope nobody's feelings were hurt by that. I wrote that before I found orthodoxy. I know it's a fun song, and I know I basically mirror the sentiment in Napoleonic and Safe Mode and other songs, maybe to an even worse degree. But sometimes I hear them and think, that's really intense, what am I doing? Sometimes I hear them and want to play them over and over and make sure everyone hears every line and make sure anyone uncomfortable with what I'm saying knows that I don't care how uncomfortable they are. But I think that part of me comes from a spirit of vengeance, a sort of eye for an eye mentality. I think about how I was treated, and I think, let's see how they like it. It also comes from a desire to not live in this cumbersome multicultural age that we live in. A desire for a community of people that are like me instead of a mishmash of people whose stupid opinions and feelings I have to tiptoe around in order to get through the day. Is that going a little crazy? Is that crazy? We'll calm down. I am inconsistent. I always have been. I argue with myself internally, and often I can't find a clear answer. And often that drives me to make songs just to offload the feeling of being pinned down by a problem I can't solve. Another thing. A couple days ago, I did this. I gotta fix one of these cameras. I'm having a camera issue. Anyway. Ew, gross. Don't pontificate in public. I'm sure you don't know what that word means. Here is something I did. I posted this. Speaking of Ninja of Spades. Don't kill yourself. And a picture. Why did I post this picture? I just think it's a good picture. I look Hyperborean as F. I don't know what that word means. A lot of people jumped in here and made jokes. I want to say this. I don't want to hurt people's feelings, but not trying to be rude to anyone, but I don't really joke about stuff like this. No judgment if you do. I just don't think I do. So if I'm not responding to people making light of it, that's why. I'm on the edge of society, and I always have been. I know how hard it is to keep living. I know what it's like when the demons are screaming in your ear to end your life. I'm also fairly sure that what you believe will be a relief will actually be worse than anything you're going through now. So I am saying this to everyone out there who actually wrestles with these thoughts, and not those who don't and think it's a joke. I get it. I joke about all sorts of things, and I often notice that the reason I do so is because I haven't been affected by them personally. That's a weird thing that I've noticed. A lot of times I stop joking about something once it becomes something I've gone through. Certain things. Not everything. I mean, I joke about my spleen. You know? But there's certain things that, like, stopped being funny to me once they hit too close to home. And I just stopped joking about them. And everybody has those. Everybody has things that they're just like, it becomes like a personal taboo. So when I say don't kill yourself, like, I don't really make jokes about suicide. Though I did think of one recently. What was it? Oh. Kill yourself at the gym. That's not even funny or a joke or anything. That was just stupid. Never mind. Forget everything. Forget everything. Forget everything you once knew. I stopped joking about your ass when people started noticing how long my neck is. There's certain things that I just don't joke about anymore. I can't think of anything right now. I don't really like mom jokes. Like, I never joke about people's moms. I used to love joking about people's moms. But then I had an incident, which some of you know about now. I had a bit of an incident, which a few of you now know about. And now I don't feel comfortable making jokes about moms. Like your mama? That's I don't feel comfortable doing that. I think everybody has like certain things where it's just like, I don't know, that doesn't work for me. But it's not like you judge everyone else who does make jokes about those things. It's just like, that's not good. I'm not going to joke about that personally. Like Nick Fuentes tells his audience to kill themselves all the time. I don't want anyone to do that. And the reason I think someone like Nick Fuentes can make a joke about something like that is because maybe the thoughts never crossed his mind. Maybe he's never struggled with suicidal thoughts. That's probably it. I think if you never have struggled with suicidal thoughts, it can seem like kind of a joke to you. But me, I think about the person who gets told that, and that was just the push they needed. You know what I mean? That's what I think about. I think like, yeah, you better be careful making jokes about stuff like that. You know? And people will be callous. They'll be like, well, he was a coward and and it's not my fault he did that and stuff like that. And it's like, yeah, okay, tell yourself that. You're not going to be able to tell yourself that forever. At some point, some part of you is going to be haunted by that. So no, when I tell people not to kill themselves, I really mean it. I know I have a funny shirt. I know I have a funny shirt that I sell that says "Don't kill yourself," and it's got my dumb face on it, but it's a cool shirt. I mean it. I don't know. I just think it's a very serious thing. And I think sometimes all you need is someone to say that, which is why I periodically do. Which is why I posted that. Like maybe somebody was scrolling and they were at the end of their rope and they were in a dip. Because we go through dips. The demons attack us like sometimes all at once and it becomes overwhelming. I had this happen on Saturday. I had this happen to me on Saturday where I was attacked by all the demons at once. And here's the thing about it. When you are attacked by a cloud of darkness, you're not sitting there thinking, unless you have some incredible discernment, often you're not sitting there thinking this is the demons. You're thinking this is how it is. It's sometimes very hard to think yourself out of a dark place. I find it often impossible. And it becomes the new normal. It becomes, there's no part of me that's like, this is just how I feel right now, and eventually I won't feel like this. Maybe you guys can do that, but to me, it's all consuming when that happens. And we have these waves, we have these dips, you know? What actually happened was I was going to church on Saturday, and as I got closer to the church, all of a sudden I was overcome by anxiety and depression and every dark thought I've ever had about myself, and a belief that I couldn't keep up with all the plans that, like, me and Jimmy have been making big plans for Ortho Thugs, and I'm like, I can't do it. I know I can't do it. And I'm like scared, and I'm like, I'm going to fail. And all of this stuff, as well as like, I can't, I can't go to church. I don't belong there, like weird thoughts. And they were all encompassing to the point where I sat outside the church and just was dealing with these overwhelming feelings, these feelings that I'm like, I can't go to church this much. This is too much church for me. I'm crumbling inside. I'm a horrible person. I'll never be good enough, this and that thing. And it did not occur to me that I was being demonically attacked at all. It just occurred to me that this is reality. This is true. This is the truth. No part of me was able to like take a bird's eye view and say, you're in a weird place right now and you're dealing with demonic attacks. I couldn't see that because it affected me mentally. It affected me physically. My body hurt. I actually wrote it all down. I was going to confess it. I don't know if I can read it. Maybe I can read some of it. But I wrote it down. I don't know why I wrote it down. I don't usually do this, I don't think. But I said I'm dealing with a lot of despondency right now. I want to pause life and go hide. The things in my past keep coming up randomly. I don't want to be around people right now because I can't really smile right now, and I don't want to make them uncomfortable. I cursed a bunch. I started to talk about my sins. That's not, you guys aren't my confessor. There's just too much evil. I go into these dark places where I can't do anything. It's happened to me since I was young, but I'm not allowed to do but I'm not allowed to do nothing anymore. Like, I'm not allowed to hide. I'm not allowed to just wait till it's over. And the strain is unbearable. I can't pause church. I can't pause my job. I used to just disappear for a while, but I can't do that anymore because I have multiple responsibilities that call for constant upkeep. I used to just quit my job and hide for a couple weeks, make a couple songs and bounce back. But now the only time I do that is when I'm sick, and no one understands where I'm coming from. And I don't even understand where I'm coming from. And maybe you just think I'm weak and lazy. And maybe I think that too, but it doesn't really make a difference because whatever I am, I really am like this. And sometimes it becomes so unbearable that I pray for death and I can't breathe. And maybe it's because of my mom and dad, or maybe it's some spiritual ailment, but nothing's fixing it. I try to go to as many services as I can, but lately nothing is helping, and I'm just getting worse and more unstable. I'm not always like this, but when I am, it's all consuming. It becomes physical as well as mental, like my body is heavy and it hurts to move, and I'm uncomfortable in my skin. So I'm sitting in the car writing this, and it feels like the end of the world. And Maria goes into church, and all of a sudden something changes instantly. And all of a sudden I was standing up straight, and I felt strong and confident, and I walked into church and I stood. I didn't even rock back and forth. I rock back and forth a lot. It's weird, but I do. I wasn't even rocking back and forth. I just stood straight and I was focused. I wasn't in the choir or reading that day. Eventually they called me in to read, but for most of the service, I was just standing. It was a pretty long service, but I was just completely locked in. Completely locked in. And I felt this goodness, this peace. I felt so enlivened and joyful and grateful to God for everything. And I had no idea what had just happened. I had no idea what just happened. It was miraculous. I was standing there and I was like, I think I started crying because I could not believe how quickly I just went from overwhelming darkness to light, peace, and strength. I did not understand what had just happened. Genuinely, I was confused, and I'm just standing in church at like happier than I've ever been, or in a while, because I've been struggling, and I'm staring at the icons, and I'm thanking Christ, and I'm thanking the saints for their prayers, and I honestly could not explain what happened to me. I went to confession that night, planning on reading this thing. And I told Father, and I was like, but something happened. Something miraculous happened. I can't even understand it. But I'm not like that anymore. I felt like that, but now I don't, and I don't know why. It's just gone. It's just gone. And I realized it was demonic attacks. It's like heavy, heavy, heavy demonic attack. Like you're being smothered. Glory to God, I was out of it. I leave and I tell Maria, and she's like, oh, yeah, I know. She apparently, while I was sitting in the car, like having a hard time breathing, I was so like overwhelmed by this darkness. She went in and she lit a bunch of candles for me and prayed to the saints for me. She prayed to St. John Maximovich. She prayed to St. Paisios. She prayed to St. Pantaleimon. She prayed to St. Tikhon. She prayed to the Theotokos. She prayed to St. Nicholas. And I'm telling you, as someone who's been wrestling with these sorts of feelings my whole life, a miracle happened. Because I had no reason to suddenly be okay. It was like a legion of angels came down and destroyed all the demons that were eating me alive. And I felt stronger than I'd ever felt. St. Nicholas, nice. It was an incredible thing. It was an incredible thing. Yeah, she's a good woman. I'm very blessed. I'm very blessed to have a wonderful wife who I've just heard yell for the first time, and I'm really into it. It sounds like this.
Get out of here!
And apparently I laugh like that when my wife yells. I've been with her 20 years and I just heard her yell for the first time. Let's just play this one more time because it's a lot of fun.
I just heard Maria yell for the first time, and she's been yelling at this blue truck because she thinks they're new age. Listen, yell at them.
Get out of here!
Get out of here!
Get out of here!
I'm gonna crash. I'm gonna crash.
I did almost crash.
Crying.
Get out of here!
Don't crash.
Oh, it's amazing. That's my wife. Yeah, I almost crashed the car. I started to go into the divider. I've been with her 20 years. She's never yelled. She did it out of nowhere. We saw this new age truck. Dang old new age truck. They were talking about Reiki healing. Reiki or whatever. And she just screamed, "Get out of here!" And I just was like, I was crying. I was literally crying. So yeah. Blessed Holy Tuesday. Yeah, it's unnatural for her to yell like that. That's a different type of laugh. I didn't even know I had that laugh. She freaking killed me. All right, let's see what else we got. I wrote this, but I as I was writing this, I forgot what my point was. And so I think it came off as just a basic thing that, like, yeah, duh. But there was a reason I wrote it down. Maybe I can get there. I don't know. But I don't know. Here it is. Oh, gee whiz, I'm getting rated. Thanks, Jimmy. Thank you, Jimmy. Jimmy sends his regards. I sent him a skit idea today. Do I hear the skit? No. Well, let me see what I have real quick.
There's so much church during Holy Week that I'm going to start eating that Papua New Guinea thing that turns your teeth red for energy.
Okay.
Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me once, shame on you. You keep fooling me once. You keep... What I'm saying is fool me once, you know? Like, everybody's saying twice, but you keep fooling me once. So it's fool me once. Oh.
Sorry, I don't know what that means. I think, like, I don't know what that means. What's going on? I'm hearing a bunch of noises. JB sends his regard. Oh, dang, a bunch of people becoming members. Who did this? Extanglia gave a bunch of people memberships. W. Extanglia. I think the joke is like, you didn't fool me twice. You just keep fooling me once. You know? You're like, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me once, shame on you. You keep fooling me once. I don't know if that's anything, but that's what that is over there that I did. Okay. All right.
Hey, y'all. About to go into the store. I bet.
Oh, yeah, the Siamese twin thing. Now I'm scared. There's too many people. I'm not comfortable. What can I do to become comfortable? Now I'm uncomfortable. I gotta get out of this room. I'm going over here. Okay. What's up, everyone? Did I yet tell my wife to laugh? I think I might have told her to laugh. Sometimes I yell at her to laugh if she doesn't.
I want to go on Joe Rogan. I want to go on the Andrew Callahan interview, and I want to go on all these types of shows. Not something like Wilson or anything like that, but
I want to go on those shows because I want to know what I would do. Like the same reason you guys would want me to go on something like Joe Rogan or Channel 5 or something like that. That's why I want to go on there. Because I want to know what I would do. Like, isn't that why you would want me to on a show like that? Like, what would Tony do on a show like that? I don't know. And so I'm just curious, like you guys, I imagine, are. That's why I want to do that. I'm going to have to play a song. I have to play a song so I can get used to all the people that have arrived. I'll play Proud. Here it is. You know us, Tony. You're already used to us. Okay, talk to me. Talk to me. Don't just say hi to each other. Talk to me so I can be like, hello.
Hey, I know it's tough, but I want you to be proud of me. It's not enough. No one's ever been proud of me, 'cause they hate themselves. Do you hate yourself? Hey, I know it's tough.
Okay, I'll try that, Alex.
To be proud of me, it's not enough. No one's ever been proud of me, 'cause they hate themselves. Do you hate yourself? Boy, don't try so you to be proud of me, it's not enough. No one's ever been proud of me, 'cause they hate themselves. Do you hate yourself? Hey, say I know it's tough, but I want you to be proud of me. It's not enough, no one's ever been proud of me, 'cause they...
There we go. I'll just focus on you, CMG. Who the heck are you? And what do you think I'm tripping off of? And stop cussing in chat. It's Holy Week. Hold on, I've been writing down names to call people. Give me a second. Lampshade. I can't. Hold on. Where's my, I wrote a whole document. Huh? All right, hold on. Maria's going to yell at you.
Get out of here! Get out of here! Get out of here!
I'm gonna crash.
I have a list somewhere. I've been working on words. No, Ninja Spades. It's not an L, dude. I have a bunch of words. One of them is, hold on. Words. Make a list of words for the side of your screen that you often forget. Name calling words. You facile, vapid, banal, meretricious, collie, I guess. You win, dude. You freaking won, dude. All right? You got me, bro. I freaking lost a fight that I picked. That'd be like if I were in like a freaking... That'd be like me going up to a guy, picking a fight with him, and then punching myself in the jaw and falling over. That's basically what I just did with CMG. I just picked a fight with him and lost, and all he did was stand there. That was pathetic. That was so pathetic, dude. What happened to the Bree Rabbit saga? I don't know. He just disappeared, yo. He's gone skis. He's just gone. Oh, he said something gross about like, he said something gross. And I was like, ew, dude, you're just gross. I'm going to write down some words so that I can call people. Ratfink. There's going to be a youth movement where people only listen to AI music. Partly ironic, but presented as sacrosanct. Guys, so get ready for that. I feel that coming. Yeah, that's gonna happen soon. The youth are gonna say, ew, you listen to music by people? I only listen to AI music. And they're gonna like, kind of meta-ironically only listen to AI music, and they're gonna be like, they're gonna love it, and they're gonna be like, dude, have you heard B134 XK Dada PP, you know, whatever, and they're all gonna be like, yeah, oh my gosh, I love that song. That's happening next. That's what's next. That's the next youth movement, is meta-ironically loving AI music. And we're just gonna have to deal with that next. That's gonna happen. Oh yeah, I got some stuff to watch. Thank goodness. Here we go. Okay, I haven't watched this, but it said, why do autistic people and Christians like Sonic so much? I don't know what this is, but I'm just curious. What? New goal? Did we hit the old goal? Yuck. Why should I think this will be any different? Guys, hit this goal. I mean it. Hey, everyone.
If you're unaware, Sonic the Hedgehog has a large autistic and Christian fan base, as can be seen through a million different forums, videos, and different studies you can find online. Now, this video seeks to reveal why the traits in those with autism and those who are Christian tend to favor Sonic the Hedgehog both as a character and a franchise, concluding with a look into which Sonic character most exhibits both Christianity and autism. So why do autistic people like Sonic? To start, we'll travel back to the year 1911, beginning with the first use of the term autism.
This video is great. Great colors. That's why I like Sonic. I like colors. I like bright colors. Is that autism?
By Eugene Bleuler in his description of schizophrenia, showcasing how much our understanding of autism, also known as autism spectrum disorder, or ASD, has progressed. Now, ASD currently exists in 3 different levels. 1, requiring support. 2, requiring substantial support. And level 3...
My Twitter used to be Orthodox Sonic. Orthodox Sonic the Hedgehog. You know how there was like Orthodox Luigi, Orthodox Mario? I made one that was Orthodox Sonic.
$5, blue heart emoji.
But I was spreading myself too thin. That's the phrase. I was spreading myself too thin. I can't be hello listener and Orthodox Sonic. Like you gotta figure it out, you know. Thank you, Mackinac. Here's your sound, buddy. It's gonna be in our Shakahoochie. Oh, that wasn't loud enough. Here, let's try again. Oof.
Requiring very substantial support. Within these different levels, various thought patterns and behaviors occur, with many reflecting Sonic the Hedgehog's own behaviors and thought patterns. Stimming, repetitive movements used to regulate emotions. Some examples include spinning.
I stim, but who cares?
And running back and forth. Ritualistic behaviors. For example, watching the same videos over and over, eating the same foods over and over. Difficulty making eye contact.
What?
Thought patterns. Stimming, repetitive movements used to regulate emotions. Some examples include spinning and running back and forth. Ritualistic behaviors. For example, watching the same videos over and over, eating the same foods over and over.
Am I autistic? No, I know. I thought when you're autistic, you can't tell what's going on with people's emotions. Thank you, man. Here's your sound, and in
Lasagna super chatted $4.99 for the goal.
Yo, you know what? If we hit the goal, we're doing a spin sesh. Here's your sound. In honor of Sonic the Hedgehog. Here's your sound, Ozzy.
Dozzle_O super chatted $4.99. I'm so excited for my sound.
All right, here we go. And what's going on? Yep. I don't know.
Josiah Laren tip $10. Hi Tony, quick update. I have 5 of your songs transcribed in guitar chords, and have written the piano accompaniment out on musical staff paper. Now have to transfer the written transcription to my app that makes professional sheet music. Coming soon.
Wow. That's going to be awesome. Dog Music 67 will be resurrected, and it will be Josiah doing all the music. He's transcribing songs of mine into piano. Here's your sound, Josiah. I know you're not here to hear it. And I know Ozzy is here to hear his. But I'm giving you a sound, Josiah. All right.
Difficulty making eye contact.
Well, eye contact's scary. Everybody's freaking being scary. You know, sometimes you look at someone and they're like, it's scary at you. You know, even kids. Sometimes kids stare me down. I'm like, are we going to fight? What the heck is eye contact? Eye contact is a fight. I've had kids stare me down. I'm like, what the heck? Am I going to fight this freaking 9-year-old dude? Am I about to punch this 9-year-old in the neck? I had somebody stare at me yesterday at church. I couldn't tell. You ever see somebody with glasses and the reflection looks like they're staring at you? The reflection of the light looks like they're staring at you. It might have been that. It was a deacon. I'm pretty sure a deacon stared me down yesterday. And I'm sitting there, I'm like, am I going to freaking fight this guy? I'm at church, right? And I'm like, don't look back. But I was like, dude, if you don't look back, then he's punking you out. I'm like, it's a deacon. Why is this deacon punking me out? And so I kept looking back and like trying to steal my resolve. And I'm like, and then I would start to stare at him. And then I'd be like, dude, you're going to fight him in church. If like, what's the end goal here? You have to let him win. You have to either let this guy win or you're going to get in a fist fight with a deacon. They should keep an eye on you. They should keep an eye. I see how you said it. That was no, I didn't fight him. But yeah, so what? So far I'm checking all 3 boxes for autism. I do stim. I do have like meals that I eat. I'm like, this comforts me. It's oh my gosh. Hi, welcome back to the show. I'm finding out I have autism.
He currently exists in 3 different levels. 1, requiring support. 2,
yeah, sometimes I remember there was some kids in church that would stare at me and they wouldn't smile. They'd just be like, you're 4. Stop. I'm 42. Stop. And I'd have to be like, I'd have to be like this. What am I going to do? Punch his father? I don't know what to do. You look at me again, kid, I'm going to punch your father. Go ahead, keep looking at me. I actually had a problem with a kid at church. There was a kid at church who would just stare at me and not smile at all. He was probably like 7 years old, 6 or 7, something like that. And he would stare right at me and he'd just be like, and it was uncomfortable. And I would be like, I don't know what to do when a child stares at me. Like, do I stare back? I tried smiling, like, hey, kid. Hello, kid. I'd wave and just be like. So at one point, I just decided I have to stare this kid down. I have to establish dominance over this 6-year-old. Hi, we're deciding whether or not I have autism. Last year, I had to establish dominance by staring down a 6-year-old. This is real. I'm not lying about any of this. So what I did was I was like, dude, I decided in my heart. This is at church, by the way. I decided in my heart, no matter how long this kid stares at me, I'm going to keep staring back. And I just. And I went like this. And he turned around and faced forward at church. And it was a real victory for me. It was like, good on you, buddy. nice work. Like, I really felt like, nice, dude. Nobody's gonna freaking treat you like that anymore, dude. You gotta stand up for yourself. It felt like a personal victory, and I'm not joking. This is inspirational. This is an inspirational story.
Requiring substantial support, and level 3, requiring very substantial support. Within these different levels, various thought patterns and behaviors occur, with many reflecting Sonic the Hedgehog's own behaviors and thought patterns. Stimming, repetitive movements used to regulate emotions. Some examples include...
By the way, if we hit the goal, we will have a spin session. Did you hit it? 3 out of 10? Okay.
Spinning and running back and forth.
I rock back and forth. I rock back and forth. I go like this. Dun, dun. I saw Seebeck recently. Me and Seebeck went to church recently together. And he was like, I saw you rocking back and forth, and I almost burst out laughing. That's what he said to me. He's like, I thought you were dancing to the choir music. So now I know what others think of the way I am. I didn't think it was that big a deal. So what? I rock back and forth. In the choir area, there's a creaking sound where I stand because I rock back and forth so much. I've had to change where I stand in the choir area because I've rocked back and forth for years in the same spot, and now there's a creak in the wood. I didn't know it was weird. I do notice that no one else does it. Are they all noticing that I do it? So I stim. So sue me, I stim.
Ritualistic behaviors. For example, watching the same videos over and over, eating this.
I, for about 15 years, watched home movies every single night. Now I watch Dilbert every single night. Whatever. Nothing else is good. I watch home movies. Home movies is good. It's nice. It's not mean. It's not bad. It's not stupid. Thank you, Unhit Bone. Here's your sound.
At Unhit Bone super chatted $5.
Let's get a Sonic 2 sound. Bad luck. Okay, here are the things I watch a lot. The Tick, which was a cartoon on Comedy Central. Home movies. I used to watch Dr. Katz all the time. Until I watched an interview with Dr. Katz where he talked about being sexually attracted to his own daughter. And then I was like, okay. And I stopped watching Dr. Katz. He ruined Dr. Katz for me. I don't like Metalocalypse at all. That's just violent and stupid. But Home Movies was excellent. It was an excellent show. Yeah, so The Tick, Dr. Cat, no, The Tick, Home Movies, and now I watch Dilbert. Dilbert's not that good. But it I don't know, it does calm me. It does center me. I'm like, okay, now I can go to sleep. Dilbert is talking. I can go to sleep. Scott Adams. Thank you, Scott Adams. Now I can sleep.
At VV_Vigo super chatted $4.99. Hold still. Nah JK spin to win.
Nice, dude. Here's your sound. All right, here we go.
The same foods over and over.
Also, I eat ramen noodles like almost religiously. Hot and spicy ramen noodles. Like if I feel like, oh gosh, my emotions are overwhelming me, I'm like, I need to eat ramen noodles. Ramen noodles make me feel calm. I have autism, but I have autism.
at reverse_massage super chatted $4.99. I'm poor after replacing my daughter's car, but I can't resist encouraging a guy with autism to spin for a crowd's entertainment.
Oh my gosh, don't say it like that. There's your sound.
Eric Stanley super chatted $5. Q, how autistic are you? A, I stim so much that I affected the structural integrity of a building.
That's so crazy. That's so crazy. Yo, here's your sound. That's so crazy. I stim so much that I affected the structural integrity. Oh my gosh, dude.
Difficulty making eye contact. If you've ever played Sonic Adventure, Sonic is not giving anyone eye contact.
I don't think the eye contact thing is weird. If you're making eye contact with me, it's a fight. Or you're a girl and I'm married. You know what I mean? I don't look at men or women. If I look at a man in his eyes, we're gonna fight.
6,682 super chatted $10. I gotta spin my way to Matins. Love y'all and have a good night.
Have a good night.
Cross emoji. Heart suit emoji. Praying gesture emoji.
Have a good night. Here's your sound. These are whack, dude. I'm going back to Shaka Hoochies. It's funny to say, dude. Or shakuhachi. What was I saying? First off, I don't talk to women or look at them. I definitely don't sit around making eye contact with women. They'll get the wrong idea. They're out there just getting wrong ideas anyway. You don't want to be involved. All that happens is if you get in a woman's thought process, they've just turned all their wrong ideas to you. Avoid women. Unless you're not married. Then welcome to the jungle, nigga. But otherwise, they're out there having a bunch of wrong ideas anyway. So if you make eye contact with them, they'll be like, oh, he loves me. That guy wants to marry me. Oh, he wants to cheat on his wife with me. Whatever. I disregard women. Disregard women, acquire currency. That's the name of the game. And if you're a man and you're making eye contact me, you're eye contacting onto me? What are you, gay? Or are you gay for me or you want to fight? Why are you looking at me? This isn't autism. This is, I'm a top G or something. This is not autism. Why are you looking at me? Why are you looking in my eyes? Do you want to fight? Do you want to fight me? I don't get it. If I'm talking to someone, we're looking in the same direction. We're not staring at each other. I can't hear what you say if I'm looking at you in your eyes. I'm thinking about, are we going to fight? If you look me in the eyes while you're talking to me, I'm thinking, I don't hear a word you're saying. I'm just looking for I'm looking for shoulder movement. I'm looking for an indication of weapons. We're about to fight. Or I'm thinking, is this guy gay? Why does he keep looking at me? Who likes eye contact? Am I actually weird? Am I actually weird? Are y'all out there just staring into each other's eyes? I don't think I'm autistic. Why are you staring in each other's eyes? Why are you guys standing into each other's minds? Giovanni Garcia says me. It's supposed to be respect? Respect. Maybe it's just low testosterone. Okay. Are you supposed to stare at people in their eyes?
It's generally considered polite and respectful to make eye contact during a conversation, but it's all about balance. You don't want to stare too intensely because that can feel uncomfortable. A good rule is to hold eye contact about half the time, especially when you're listening. That way it feels natural.
How far are we? Oh, here we go with the clanker nonsense. Here we go with the clanker nonsense. You freaking people. You freaking people. Who cares if I talk to AI? You talk to gay guy. Who cares if I talk to AI? Who cares if I talk to AI? Who the hell cares? Who cares if I stim, refuse to make eye contact, eat ramen to help my feelings stabilize, and talk to AI? Who cares? What do you want? Who are you? What are you, the best guy? What are you, the best guy around? Never did nothing bad? Hey Siri, why is eye contact important? Hey Siri, tell me about eye contact. Hello, Siri? Clanker lover. I have a whole thought about this. Hold on, let me think about it. You're stupid. AI is not even that interesting. Stop giving it so much credit. Y'all give AI too much credit. It's not even interesting. It's retarded. Sometimes it's fun to bounce ideas off a machine. What do you want? Unless I'm trying to marry you, zero eye contact. I'm the best guy. Tony, you're perfect. I like you just the way you are. Well, yeah, I can make eye contact with my wife, but that's because she's my wife. A girl taught me to look in between the eyes, like look right here. She's like, sometimes you meet somebody and their eyes are looking in two different directions and you don't know which eye to look at. So what you do is you look right here. Maybe I can do that for eye contact. I'm going to try that today.
Snagglebeast tipped $5. Tony, the respect thing goes like this in my mind. Eye contact is a tool to assess the constitution of another man, just like ribbing. You are judging the discipline the other person has and their mental state.
Oh, okay. So other people, they're looking at each other like, we're not going to fight. We're just two normal men and our brains are okay. I don't have that. I don't have that internally. Internally, I'm basically a black guy. And I'm like, we're going to fight? That's what I think. I don't know. Look, that's why I don't talk to people. That's why I do a show. That's why I do a show. I belong on the internet. I don't belong in real life. That's why I talk to clankers.
Contact in that game.
You're gonna crash! Ah! Fine, but I'm not wearing pants. You're a horrible roommate and nobody in this house likes you.
Okay, I have those things. Hold on. Okay, regulating tone. I'm pretty good at regulating my tone. Social rules and cues. Sometimes I just feel like I should say everything. Most of the time I feel like I should just say everything. It feels dishonest not to. So yeah, I hurt a lot of people's feelings. My whole life I have. I've hurt a lot of people's feelings. But I thought I was being good by not lying. Here's the thought in my head. Should I not say it? I just say it. It seems nicer. But apparently that's also autism. Oh my God. I just think you should be honest. Yeah, I don't stare into some dude's eyes to psychoanalyze them. I let them keep that to themselves. Yeah, I guess if people are psychoanalyzing me and I'm just like like people are just chilling out, being happy and just looking at me. Totally stable-minded. Hello, Tony. Hi. And I'm just like thinking of ways I can attack. I'm like, teeth aren't off limits. I could bite his neck and rip out his jugular. Or I'll be like, this is my friend. He doesn't want to fight me. But it feels like we're going to fight. Maybe I should stop staring in his eyes. Meanwhile, he's talking. I haven't heard a word. Because I'm thinking, I don't want to fight him. He's my friend.
And lasagna super chatted $4.99.
They're having an entirely different time. They're like, I'm having a nice conversation with Tony, and I'm having an internal, like, chaos saying, I don't want to kill him. He's my friend. They're like, Tony's funny, man. It's always good to see my friend Tony. And I'm going, but if I kill him, I'll go to jail. Do I have a dog? Yes. They don't make eye contact. Here's your sound. That was for you, lasagna. Thank you, Unhit Bone. Here's your sound. Nice. That's a pretty good bass.
Super chatted $5.
It's a pretty good little bass note. And thank you, 253 Monty.
253 Monty tipped $6.90.
Here's your sound. All right, let me find the spin session music. It's star something. Star power. Here we go. Now, if you're, does anybody want to spin with me? Here, I'm jumping in the producer's lounge. No. Here, if you want to spin with me, jump in the... No, that won't work. Yes. Yes, it will. All right.
At ISO0 LF98 super chatted $2.45. It's a learned behavior for me to look people in the eyes, because I was Asperger's as a kid. Now it's a way to say you have my attention or respect. At Giovanni Garki super chatted $5. Yay, Tony, you're right. If you stay too long you might accidentally start making passionate love. I get that.
That's your personal fantasy about me, Giovanni. You wish I would kiss you, you gay. All right. Okay, if you want to jump into Hello Listeners Ocean Home, the link is available. Guys, spam the Video Ninja link. I'm just going to let you guys populate this room, and then we're going to have a spin session. You guys can spin with me. It's really fun, and I don't have autism. It's fun to spin. I don't have autism. Yeah, dude, what if we make out? This is you talking to me. This guy trying to kiss me? You want to fight? I thought we were friends. Why doesn't he look away? Is he establishing dominance? Is this like a freaking alpha thing? This guy thinks he's better than me. Look away, dude. I'm not breaking eye contact. You're not going to beat me, dude. And then he's like, so what do you think, Tony? I'm like, yeah. That's what it's like. It's best if we have something else to look at. Are you guys jumping in here? You gonna make me spin alone like an idiot? Jump in the orb. Spin with me. This show is stupid. This show sucks. What? I'm doing great? I have autism, I just found out. All right. Hello? Are one of you going to spin around with me? It's fun. A couple months ago, I discovered that, you remember when you're a kid and you would spin around? It's fun. The reason you did it as a kid is because it's fun. And that's the whole, and here's what happens. After you spin for a little while, your eyes start stabilizing. And it starts to feel like this flow. It's like this weird gyroscopic thing happens. A scientific gyroscopic thing happens. We landed on the moon. And when you spin around real fast, your eyes become accustomed to the spinning. And it becomes really fun. But we stop doing it when we're like 4. But you don't have to. You can start it back up at 42 years of age. You can be like, yeah, I'm going to get back into spinning. I've been doing some stuff. Yeah, I tried the whole, all the other stuff. I want to get back to the basics. Let's spin. Nice. We got somebody. All right. What up, man? Wait, I can't hear you. Hold on. Let me unmute the tab. Is the tab muted? No, it's not. The tab is not muted, but it's okay. We don't have to talk. Let's just spin, dude. You and me. And anybody else who comes on, prepare. Oh, I got it. Wait, hold on. I got to plug in this. Wait, my socks. I'm dizzy. This is sick. Let me see if I can hear you guys. My eyes are all boogly. Why can't I hear you? Hold on. Hello? What's going on here? Hold on. There we go.
Hey, he had us individually muted. Come on, Tony.
Oh, no.
Okay, did you guys spin?
I was spinning the whole time from about 15 seconds in.
I almost ate the floor. I almost ate the ground like 5 times.
It was fun though, right?
I almost fell twice, I think.
Heck yeah.
That's
I had to switch
It's a good
directions.
workout.
I was getting too dizzy.
Yeah, I got real dizzy. See, that's the thing. You guys probably haven't done that since you were kids. It's actually still fun.
Yeah.
It is. It's very fun.
Locomotion is part of what our bodies are supposed to do.
Did you get the sort of flow thing after a while where all of a sudden it's all kind of like spinning at its own pace?
Everything starts blurring together and collapsing in on itself. You
So sick, dude.
Except when I had to adjust to get back in frame and I almost fell.
Yeah, I don't have a lot of space. I was mostly worried about stubbing my toe. Because I'm in
I'd have more space if I could move this camera, but it's actually not swivel ready.
Well,
I'm outside, but I'm wearing slippers, so I kept falling out of them. Tripping on those. My dog started staring at me, and that was very rude. And I was like, "Why are you staring at me?" He likes to stare at people.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. A lot of people don't understand it. You know, especially dogs. They don't. Well, no, dogs understand spinning because they chase their tail.
Yeah, exactly, dude. I haven't seen my dog do that in so long. He's just, I don't get it.
Your dog was more impressed with you.
Yeah, my dogs chase their tail. My dogs are dumb. I really like them, but they're very dumb, and that might be why I like them. If they were smart, they'd probably make me angry.
Yeah.
But
yeah, you sound like you'd be the person who gets annoyed with certain types of cats too.
I'm not much of a cat person. I know you're supposed to be. Like, if you're Orthodox, you have to like cats because they're allowed in monasteries and stuff.
Well, they keep rats out, and cats are pretty low maintenance. You just give them a little bit of food and water, and you just leave them alone, and you never really have to take any extra care of them because they're so independent.
Unless, say, you have an indoor cat with a narrow urethra, and it can't pee unless you feed it expensive food, and you have to do $1,000 surgeries to fix it, and the $1,000 surgeries still don't fix it, and so it pees blood in your bathtub and it smells.
Wow.
For instance.
Is that a personal experience, Tony?
Yeah, that was my last cat. His name was Tetra. I don't know where he is anymore. I turned him into an outdoor cat and he disappeared. Am I bad? Am I a bad person?
No. If he can't survive, then he wasn't going to cut out for life anyways.
That here's the thing. That's me, dude. I'm propped up. I have my spleen removed, my gallbladder removed. I'm artificially kept alive, like Nick Fuentes. Nick Fuentes was a test tube baby.
Oh, yeah,
well, technically, we're all supernaturally kept alive every day.
Okay, well then I was mean to that cat. No, he liked being an outdoor cat, and it was untenable. I took him everywhere for years. He lived in Brooklyn with me, in Alaska, in Jersey. And I spent so much money trying to fix them. And at a certain point, it was just like, my house smells.
Well, I guess lower order creatures have a different hierarchy. You know, they're a little more subject to the natural order.
Yeah. So we let him out, and we had a little cat box out there. We had a nice little thing. And then one day he was just gone. I think he was gallivanting through town.
Felt the call of nature.
Yeah.
Got in touch with his inner hunter.
Yeah, I've had bad luck with cats.
Failed. Maybe he didn't.
Tony, did you take your cat to the doctor, or did your wife?
I did the first time. we went back and forth to the vet a couple times with him. The first time it was like a couple thou. Next time I can't remember. But a lot of times it was like we had to do something or he was going to die. He had crystals. Yeah. He had something called like pee crystals. I don't know what they were called, but it basically made it so he couldn't pee half the time, and it was rough, dude. It was so rough.
Dang. My cat got attacked.
Huh?
Uric acid? Is that what they call it?
No. I don't know what it's called.
I was going to mention my
Ozzy,
cat
that's
was attacked.
terrible.
Gashed open, stomach. My wife took the cat to the doctor. $1,000 bill. If I would have taken the cat to the doctor, $75 bill.
Why is that? Oh, got it.
Yeah. Sort of low-cost RoboCop. You had every organ removed except the cool ones, like a laser eyeball.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I shouldn't exist. If it weren't for modern science, I would have been dead at like 10. So, I don't know. I've had bad luck with cats, man. Like, personally, like, I had a cat named Woochie that just showed up in my house one day and then just ate cellophane wrappers from cigarette packs. Every time I turned my head, somehow we found another cellophane wrapper. And then one day he was just dead in the neighbor's yard. I was like, that was what, 2 weeks I had a cat that time?
Wow.
I've just had bad luck with cats.
Understandable. Well, hey, Tony, I appreciate you inviting me to the spin session. I am at work, so I treated this as a little getaway, a little break. So thank you, but I'm going to get back to it.
Yeah, no problem. Thanks, man. Thank you for spinning with me. I'll see y'all later. Have a good one.
You too.
God bless.
God bless.
God bless you all.
Blessed Annunciation.
Thank you, brother. Many thanks in Christ.
All right. Oh, that went well. That was a good spin sesh. I fed him food. It wasn't like he was starving. He was just retarded. Then I had a cat that I got Maria. Well, I had a friend give it to him while I was in a... This is not a good story. Don't be that whatever I'm about to describe to you. I was at something called Camp Bisco on some sort of chemical, tripping balls. I'd forgotten that days earlier, or maybe that day, my friend who was having kittens, I said, Maria's birthday's coming up. I want one of them for Maria. So I'm at this festival. All of a sudden I get a call and I'm having a bad time. Things are weird. Things are real weird. They're playing music and the music is the devil having sex with the earth and everybody's going, yeah, have sex with the earth. That's what that's what it seems like to me in my mind. And then Maria calls me and I'm just like backing away. I'm like, I gotta get away from this. Maria calls me. She's like, we got a kitten. And so that's how we got the first kitten, was it just happened while I was away. And then the second kitten, we were living in Philly and there was this little white kitten. We were at a Chinese food place. I lived in the hood. You go to the Chinese food place, it was open pretty late. Bulletproof glass. Everybody comes in and yells at the people. It's weird. It was weird. And there's a little kitten behind the door and everybody's just ignoring it. And it's just a little baby kitten. And it was white. It's a little white kitten. And so I knew how they felt about white over there. I knew they were going to hurt that thing. So I was like, okay. I said, is this anybody's cat? Just scary to do in the hood in the middle of the night at a Chinese food place. Whose cat is this? And they're like, you know. So then I go over, I pick it up. I take it home. It digs a hole and gets lost in the walls. We thought we lost it, but we tore down the wall and got it. It used to disappear all the time. We took that one from Philly to Austin. And it was Finn and Nassim. We had both of them, an all-black cat and an all-white cat. And took care of them for years. But by the time we left Austin, they'd become outdoor cats. Because if we kept them indoors, they would kill each other. And they kept getting some weird parasite. And so we were like, maybe they should be outdoor cats. And so they became outdoor cats. And when we left, I sat with them. I was like, I gotta go. And so that feels like I did something really bad, actually. I felt like I did something really bad. But it was in this community where everyone took care of all the stray cats, and there was a veterinarian living in the building, and she knew the cats personally. And so we were like, they're going to be fine here. They're old anyway. They keep getting weird infections whenever they're in the same room together. This is better for them. So I remember seeing with them before I left, like they knew I was going to leave, and I left them. I know it was wrong. It's something I feel really guilty about. I've had bad luck with cats, man. I've always had really bad luck with cats. No, I named him Finn after the end. Yeah, I don't know. What do you want? I was, a 20-year-old out in the world going from state to state trying to figure out a life for myself. I didn't really have any backup plan for anything. And so when it was time to leave Austin, it was like, okay, take these two cats that keep getting weird, stuff and fighting with each other, and put them in a van with us and drive from Texas to Maryland, or leave them in this nice environment that's the same temperature all year round, where they get taken care of by all the neighbors, and there's a veterinarian that takes care of them. And I know I did something wrong there. But I don't know what choice I had, and to be honest, I don't know what choice I had.
A chair throwing Italian super shattered $7.17. Ravioli, Parma panda emoji, chair emoji.
Here's your sound. I'm not a cat person. 20 minutes of loving cat stories. It's not loving. I abandoned them. The next one died. The next one I let out the house because it was stinky.
I'm not a cat person. 20 minutes of loving cat stories.
I'm really ashamed. I'm genuinely ashamed. Here's your sound. I'm genuinely ashamed of what happened with Finn and Nassim. I really felt like I abandoned them. And then with what was the new one? Tetra? I don't know. I tried. Either way, I know I'm never getting a cat again. I just can't deal with that. They're too much. So I'm not a cat person anymore. I guess I never was. Maria liked them. Bro's just clicking sounds. Giovanni, who are you? A freaking jerk? What are you, a weirdo? Get with the program. I don't even know who you are, bro. I don't see no freaking badge by your name. You ain't even an op to me, bro. What's this? Bad. All right, so now what? I guess I got more notes. I kind of want to work on music, though. I just got here, Tony. Yeah? I've been here for an hour talking smack. Oh, yeah, we were watching the Sonic thing. I totally forgot. And we were watching the Sonic thing and discovering that I have autism.
Fine, but I'm not wearing pants.
I don't like wearing pants. What is this? All of it? Is this just...
Jason Unchained tipped $5.
Thank you to Jason. Here's your sound. Bro, that was probably one of the best sounds that anyone's ever gotten in this show. Here, I'll make it our goal. This time I won't do a spin. This time I'll do a goal. Oh, speaking of which. Just making sure that works.
You're a horrible roommate and nobody in this house likes you.
What are you glitching out? What's going on? What's going on? Play the thing. What the heck? The whole thing. Oversensitivity to sensory stimulation. That's a huge problem for me. That's a huge problem for me. I'm not going to lie. Like, I can't stand when there's a bunch of people talking. Yeah, sure. No, it's fine. Whatever. If there's a bunch of noise, it makes me nuts. Sometimes I'm really rude about it too. Some children came into the choir area last night. Some of them were the priest's kids. And then some other kids came in and I was like, and it was one of the choir members' kids, who's a friend of mine, really, really good guy. And I said, oh, why don't we see if there's any other kids out there real quick? Maybe we could have them all come in here, you know? Maybe we should take every kid from the whole church and put them in the choir area while we're trying to sing. And it was his kid. This was my friend's kid. But it was just like, this is too much. I need a lot. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. If two people are talking at the same time, I'll walk away. I'll say, okay, well, I can't hear either of you. I can't hear either of you. This is just noise. All right, so I'm autistic. Well, it feels good to know, I guess.
Sonic literally dies when he touches certain textures. How are you?
Oh, I don't like forks that, like, I don't like forks touching bowls. Like a metal fork touching a bowl. If Maria's wearing the wrong texture shirt, I make her change because I don't like the way the texture feels. Yo, I'm literally, this isn't normal. What the hell are y'all doing out here? Am I straight up weird, bro? Am I straight up weird? Do I have autism? Like, what are y'all doing?
You're gonna just touch a robot and die. Now, some of this might seem like a stretch, but bear with me. With all of these, we can understand Sonic's demonstrated ASD traits, but it doesn't highlight exactly what makes Sonic interesting to those with ASD. Color intensity. Researchers have found differences in the way that children with ASD intake visual stimuli that differ from neurotypical children. 85% saw colors with greater intensity than their neurotypical counterparts. And with the strong primary colors of Sonic, the hues inherent to him and his world may resonate stronger for those with ASD.
Let's take a quick look at my thumbnails. Real quick, let's just take a look at my thumbnails. Yeah, they're colorful. They're popping. Well, I like bright colors. They make me happy. Yeah, I like bright colors. I just think I'm tapped in. Yo. I don't know what y'all are doing. I just think I'm tapped in. I don't think this is autism. This is just tapped in.
ASD, enhanced movement perception. Now, this is a studied phenomenon in people with ASD where many are actually able to detect movement better than neurotypical people. As Sonic is always moving fast.
Or it could be ADHD. All of these things just happen to be part of autism. Well, whatever. You know, it's just like different people. Yeah, I see colors better because I was meant to live in the jungle and protect you. And so I see colors so good because I have to make sure that a gorilla isn't hiding behind that you know, berry bush. I'm protecting you from ocelots.
This specific trait may allow people with ASD to better appreciate.
Y'all wouldn't even see an ocelot with your weak thumbnail game. Yo, y'all thumbnail game's so weak you probably wouldn't even see an ocelot. Yeah, I see colors. Yeah, look at my screen right now, bro. Look at the screen right now, bro. Yeah, it's like that for me. This is what I'm attracted to. This is what I like. You know, it's different.
Speed of Sonic than people without ASD. More importantly, the special interests and loyalty aspects of ASD are highly rewarded by.
I'm mad loyal. Did you see the shirt I got, Jimmy? I'm mad loyal. Yo, I've been with the same lady for 20 some odd years. No matter what. Ride or die. That's how I am. The only way I break up with a girl is if they break up with me. That's the only way. I'm just like, yeah, no. We're together and now I'm loyal to you. My best friend, I was best friends with the same guy for like, I don't know, 30 some odd years. He turned lib. I turned, you know, the way I am. And I was like, I don't care. You're still my best friend. He was like, no, you're a bad person now. Oh, yeah, it's fine. I'm here for you, buddy. I'd check up on him anyway. Even though he's like, you're an evil person. He told me I was an evil religious man. That's what he told me. You're an evil religious man. That's what he called me. I'd still check up on him. Hey, I heard this happen. You okay? How's everything going? I'm loyal. I am. They're talking about autism. I'm like, no, this is just being dope.
Trad plus gay plus aura.
Based plus trad plus.
That's just made up. G, moai emoji, fire emoji.
Based plus trad plus gay plus. I'm not gay. Whatever gave you the idea that I'm gay? Did you mean happy? Oh yeah, we're taking gay back. We're taking gay to me. Gay means yeah, I am gay. I'm mad gay.
By Sega.
We're taking the rainbow flag back. Rainbows are for us. Gay is for us. What's the other thing we're taking back? The N-word. That's ours. We call you that. I don't know. We'll figure stuff out.
Sonic's parent company. First, there's almost always a new Sonic game. And loyalty begins there, with fond memories of childhood Sonic games into adulthood. There's so many series that stagnate or cease to exist eventually, but Sonic is forever. There's always a new Sonic game, even if it sucks. Not many other video games have a mascot with so much stuff, old, new, and accessible.
Power Bottom? There was something. Oh, Try Hard? I'm a try hard? We're taking back try hard. They're out here telling you it's bad to try hard. Excuse me? I'm a try hard. They're out here making it, oh, it's very, very unbecoming to try. Okay, you go ahead and don't try. Me, I'm a try hard. I don't think Power Bottom. Was there something with that? I remember there was some Power Bottom thing. Y'all ain't clipping enough. You know, I'm doing all this and then I forget about it. You don't try hard enough, blood. Shut up, Giovanni! Nobody likes you!
with clothes, shows, everything you want. Sonic.
Huh? He says nice things too? He should say only nice things.
Available. But what about the Christianity part?
Oh yeah, you increase power. You increase power from the bottom. All the best punchers have powerful bottoms. That's actually true. A lot of your power comes from the bottom. Fun fact, in the boxing world, a lot of your power comes from the bottom. So what you want to be an exceptional fighter is to be a power bottom, so to speak.
I want you to imagine for a second, you're 8 years old, it's your birthday, you get in your first console, it's whatever Nintendo console was around when you were 8 years old, you just got it, it's so cool. But what games can you play? Nothing violent, gotta be rated E, and you can only get one game.
Why is he talking about me? Why is he talking about me? Yes, I played Sonic continuously throughout my childhood. Why are you talking to me like this? Games were expensive.
Now pause. I want you to remember what actually made kids cool when you were a kid. At least for me, the coolest kid in the class was the fastest kid in the class. I don't know who made those rules. That's just what it was. If you were the
I
fastest,
wasn't like that. I remember the kid that was like, I'm fast. He was a weirdo. He was a weirdo. He used to stick his tongue out and say, I'm a lizard. He used to go, I'm a lizard. Gotta go fast. He was weird. It was weird. I wasn't like that. That was the autistic kid. I remember him.
Were the coolest. Also, remember, you're 8 years old. You're just on the cusp of understanding that snarkiness and sarcasm are things people kind of like sometimes.
Oh,
now,
dude, I hated sarcasm when I was little. It always got me. Whenever someone was sarcastic to me, I didn't know. I was like, I just thought they were serious, and I would react accordingly. I'd be like, is daddy coming home soon? And my sister go, no, he left. He's never coming back. Which for y'all, that was true. But for me, she was being sarcastic, and I just thought it was true. It took me years to understand sarcasm. Sarcasm, it's when you say the opposite. It's genius. It's the peak of humor. Instead of the thing, you say the opposite. It's freaking brilliant. Wait, I'm being sarcastic right now. I'm being sarcastic as I'm doing this. I can't escape sarcasm at this point. I don't even know when I'm serious. That's something I've been thinking about a lot lately. I think I wrote something down about it. I can't find what I wrote down about, but I've been noticing, like, I don't know if I mean half the things I say. So there's a different level. You have like ironic, you have meta-ironic. What if you don't know? What if you just say stuff and you're not, I'm like, I don't even know if I believe that. It's fun to say that. I just wanted to say that. I don't really spend a lot of time thinking about whether I mean what I say.
Pause. There's Mario. There's Sonic.
Stop saying pause to me, bro. Post irony. Yeah. Let me get iDubbbz in here. I think I have a picture of iDubbbz. This is for Giovanni. That's you, bud. Whenever someone's mean to me in chat, this is who I think of. I think, yeah. There's the person who's so broken that they want to hurt a nice man. Like Tony. One of the nicest guys on Xbox Live. I'm one of the nicest guys on Xbox Live, and you want to hurt my feelings? Might as well do this since I'm here. Once I got really mad at a deacon because he texted me by accident. I said it was the beginning of... I'm a freaking mess, dude. Anyway. You know how you're supposed to call deacons Father Deacon? Anyway, this guy this person just became a deacon. And we were talking. He was a reader before. And we're texting because it's Forgiveness Vespers and Lent starting. And I say to him, you know, please forgive me a sinner. And he goes, of course, God forgives and I forgive. Please forgive me. And I said, of course, I forgive you. God forgives and I forgive. And then he texts me, Father. And I thought, that's how you want to start Lent? You telling me to call you Father? That's how you want to start Lent? You just became a deacon and you're like, God forgives and I forgive, Father. I thought he was correcting me. He mistexted me. He was trying to text his priest. That's why I said, I didn't want to sit in that feeling, so I just messaged him. I was like, that's really how you want to That's really how you want to start Lent? I'm sorry I didn't call you Father. You just became a deacon. But, you know, this is kind of a weird power trip to start Lent with. I did that. And he was like, oh, I'm so sorry. That wasn't for you. And he was like apologizing. I never would do that. That was not my intention. I'm a freaking jerk, dude. Wait, this is weird. Hold on. Let me fix this. There we go. I guess that's better. Ish. Not really. I really did that. I still have his message, probably. He was really nice. He was a lot more stable about it than I was. So what, dude? I have autism. I have undiagnosed autism of the highest order.
Some other game with some random mascot that you don't really know. What are you going to choose? Sonic.
Of course, Sonic, dude. What is Sonic, dude? You know Robotnik was a communist magazine in Russia? Let me spit game real quick. Let me take y'all to church. You know what I mean? I'm not cool, dude. It's gone, dude. I don't know when it left. I'm a gay oralist, try-hard unk. Brap hog. Lol cow. That guy draws like you too. I'm a great drawer, dude. I'm one of the best drawers. I'm actually, Jimmy, friendo, I'm one of the best drawers, dude. A lot of people don't know this about me. I'm actually a extremely talented drawer. Maria, bring me my drawings. Here we go. You're going to eat your words. I don't know. I'll find something in it. Yeah, give me more of my notebooks. Bring me my drawings, Maria. Oh, I can't draw? What's that? What the hell? Hold on. All right, here, give me that. Wait, what is this? Cool. Ain't nothing in here. There's notebooks in here. Oh, okay. Hold on. I'm one of the best drawers. There we go. Oh my gosh, there's got to be something in here worth looking at. Hold on. Hold on. You think I'm bad at drawing, but you never saw this drawing, Jimmy. Read it and weep. That's something. That's how I draw. Hold on. Hold on. There you go. You said I can't draw, but I drew this, Jimmy. I actually am kind of awesome at drawing. I have a very unique and fun style of drawing that no one else has because I'm autistic. Oh, let me show. Oh, heck yeah, dude. Oh, I can't draw? What is this? This is the way I draw, Rip. Shut up. Yeah, Rip likes AI art. Dude, look at this. This is incredible. This is incredible. Get out! Yeah, yell at him.
Hey, Rip, get at her!
No, yell for real. It's only funny when you do it real.
Now we've scared the dogs.
Bong. What? Bong. Wait. Hold on. Why won't this? Come on. Come on. I'm a freaking brilliant artist. I'm one of the greatest artists. You can draw bear? No, you can't, Giovanni. You can't do that. That's actually a lie. You can lie good. You can lie better, Giovanni. Pretty good liar. Will you yell at Giovanni, tell him to get out of here real loud?
Get out of here!
That's fake. That wasn't real.
Want me to try again? Well, this is cool. Did you show that already?
Yeah, I showed that. Whole chat is getting mogged right now. Too much light. My drawings are incredible. I'm going to sell them as posters, and I'm not going to stream anymore because I'm going to be a famous artist. Who's calling? My brother.
A total underscore gravity.
Let's see how this goes.
$10.
Hey, you're on my show right now.
What? Are you kidding me?
Let's see how this goes. I think my brother is as funny, if not funnier, than I am. Go ahead. Show him how funny you are.
wait a second. What? You're going to make me do something?
You're on, dude. You're already on.
On the spot?
It's happening right now.
I was just calling to see what's up, see how you were doing.
I'm okay. We're finding out that I have autism right now on the show. I found like a video on YouTube called "Why Do Autistic People and Christians Like Sonic So Much?" And I thought that's funny. Let's watch that. But as we're watching it, every single symptom of autism is something I have. So you have to be nice to me because I'm your autistic brother.
I always knew it. I always knew you were my autistic brother. Yeah. I always thought I was autistic though, because I was in the special education classes and everything.
You don't have to just go straight to telling my entire audience that you were in special ed.
Secret?
Yeah, this is your first time on my show, and you were like, "Hi, I was from special ed."
I'm outing myself as I'm just like, "Hi, everybody. I'm your retarded brother, Miles,
and I'm your autistic brother." And who's that guy? You said the wrong name. You have to say my right name. This is so bad. Anyway, I'm going to have you on. I'm going to call you when the show's over, okay?
Okay.
Did you want to say? Can you tell him a joke real quick?
Yeah, sure. I got tons of jokes. What's the difference between a hamster and a piece of broccoli?
What?
Get out of town, you freaking moron!
I'm passing out. Ah! I'm passing out. That was that. I told you, dude. I told you. What did I tell you? This dude's hilarious. All right, I'll talk to you later, bro.
I love you.
Love you too.
Talk to you later.
All right, bye.
Bye.
I've been thinking about having him on my show. I'm trying to get him to be on my show, but he's like, I don't agree with any of your opinions. You're crazy. You're a racist, sexist, anti-Semitic, homophobe. He's probably homophobic, but a lot of my ideas, he's like, you're too much, dude. I'm like, yeah, but you don't have to agree with me. You can just come on my show and tell me I'm wrong, and that'll be fun. But a lot of people are afraid to disagree with me in life. But I like it. Westford disagrees with me real good. And I love arguing with him. He's a little based. He hasn't gone nearly as down the rabbit hole as I have. But he's a good guy. Very funny. I've been wanting to, I'm like, dude, you need to get on here. So I'm gonna try and get him on the show. And we'll start doing, yeah, they're worried I'll be on the news. Yeah, they'll call you those things, but they won't say you're wrong. Actually, here, I don't remember why I wrote this note, actually. But let me just read it and see if I can remember why I wrote it. They have words for us: homophobe, racist, anti-Semite, but these words mean nothing. They were invented to create a feeling of alienation from the truth. Homophobe, a word that means you are against homosexuality, which God is also against and calls an abomination. So why would a society single out an individual that aligns himself with God's teachings? Because today's society is Antichrist. And you can say that, you can say as much. We have words for them too. We have words for them too. Oh yeah, I'm a homophobe? You're Antichrist. Oh yeah, I'm a homophobe? You're Antichrist, bro. I'm in line with reality. That's why we call based. Based in reality. Based in truth. The words that you use are to try and spatula me off of the truth. But I'm caked in, baby. I'm caked in. You're going to have to get a new air fryer because I'm built into it at this point. There's no getting me separated from the truth. So they come up with words. They come up with racist. What's a racist? A racist is someone that notices that blacks commit way more crimes than whites and make life generally very difficult and are in many ways completely incompatible with white culture. And says, I don't want to do this anymore. This sucks. You're a racist. Is anything I said not true? Is anything I said incorrect? Are black people not committing most of the crime? Are black people not causing chaos in the streets? Is anything I said incorrect? No. And that's why we have to come up with a word that demonizes you instead of deal with what you're talking about in any way, shape, or form. In fact, we're going to ramp up what's happening. We're going to let criminals out based on skin color so that they can do things again. If you stand up for, they take down the mural of Zarina Morotsky or what? I forget her name. I apologize. They took down the mural. Why? They were forced to take down the mural. Why? Because you can't even support people who were killed by black people. If they were killed by black people and you wish they weren't, you're being a racist. Okay, well then your word is garbage. Your word is hobgoblin witchcraft. That's what your word is. Your word is witchcraft, made to alienate people for seeing things clearly. That's all that is. That's all that is. Anti-Semite? Tengu! Goblin witchcraft! You're doing witchcraft! That word means nothing! You're trying to alienate me from the truth. You're trying to make me feel uncomfortable saying true things. You hate the truth, and you're mad that I like it.
Suck at the game because you're a
Irina Zarutska. I almost said it good. Thank you, Randolph. They fear the caked up brat. Okay, that was lit. Return of the brat hog.
They fear the caked up brat hog.
Here's your sound, bro. Yo. It's the return of the brat hog. Fat frog. Taking a nap on a log. Oh, this is going poorly. Let's get back to Sonic.
Dumb kid, and you're not going to be able to beat it, but you'll get to go fast, and that feels so cool. And you'll think you can't beat the game just because you're a dumb kid, but really when you get older and play it again, you'll realize it controls poorly.
Sir, this is the United Airlines lounge. You can't bring a full rack of ribs. I lined my backpack. Excuse me? I put saran wrap in my backpack so it didn't leak. I can bring a rack of ribs wherever I want. Show me in the Constitution where it says I can't bring a brap hob rack. Show me in the Constitution. Show me in the Glenn Beck Constitution where it says I can't have a rack of ribs in my JanSport.
And it's glitchy and you've never actually had a chance, but when that soundtrack hits, those memories are untaintable. And now, we can look at the Christianity aspect.
Now, peep game. Here's why we like Sonic. Robotnik, more like Rofatnik, more like you a bot, kid. Yo, more like row your boat, Nick. You Nicky Henderson. We don't play with you. You know what I'm saying? Robotnik was a communist magazine in communist Russia. I don't know if you know about communist Russia. Bad. Sonic is fighting against a totalitarian order that literally takes little animals and turns them into computers somehow. He frees them. He doesn't kill anything. There's a robot and it's destroying everything. He jumps, breaks the robot. A freaking kitty cat pops out, dude. A kitty cat pops out, dude. Okay? What does Mario do? Mario crushes turtles. Have you ever thought of something so horrific? Oh, let me jump on a turtle's back and smash it into mush. Mario is a sociopath. Sonic is an actual hero. And I'm Italian, dude. You know I want to root for the home team, bro. You know I want to root for Mario and Luigi, but they're demons. Mario and Luigi are demons, just like Mickey Mouse, bro. Sonic's the only one that's real. Sonic's out there fighting a totalitarian apocalypse. They're not demon turtles. You don't know. Yeah, then they hop down a sewer pipe and guzzle some sewage. They're freaking jerks, dude. Mario's a jerk, dude. How can you not? How can you not respect Sonic? The turtles are demon possessed, Tony? Y'all are making crap up. Y'all, this is all after the fact. Are the crabs demon possessed? He kills a lot of things. Are they all demons? They're the size of a chihuahua. Who cares if they shoot fire? They're the size of the chihuahua and they move at a snail's pace. The turtles actually operate an entire global terror organization? This is retcon. Look, I'm not talking about whatever you guys are talking about. Okay? Y'all are in the fandom. Y'all are out here in the fandom. I'm talking 16-bit. You show me in the 16-bit era where there's all this lore about how Bowser's a demon and all the animals that Mario is mercilessly crushing they all deserve it. You go ahead. You go ahead and you find me the 16-bit literature. You know what I mean? You're dehumanizing these turtles. You're dehumanizing them. You're saying they're less than me. You're saying we're the chosen people and those turtles are animals and there is no good turtle. The only good turtle is a dead turtle. And even the best of turtles deserves to be killed. That's what you're saying. You're saying that you're rioting in the streets for your right to rape prisoner turtles. That's what you're saying.
Time to move forward. You're 11 years old. Your parents don't want you playing any rated T games, but
too late, Giovanni. I already did that. I already did that. I already did it the opposite direction. I already did it in the opposite direction. No, my friend, I have framed you as the Tengu. You cannot frame me as the Tengu. Tengu! Sorry. Oh, Tengu!
Now, we can look at the Christianity aspect. Now, time to move forward. You're 11 years old. Your parents don't want you playing
the turtles have weapons of mass. You've been saying that for 20 years, Giovanni Garcia. The jig is up. You're the enemy. Mario? Dude, listen to Giovanni, Luigi, Mario. Giovanni, Luigi, Mario. You work for them, bro. You work for the Vatican City with Epstein, bro. You're a shill, bro.
Rated T games, but everyone at school has an Xbox and PlayStation, and you want to rebel. You don't want to be held back. So what do you even have? Sonic. Sonic talks back, Sonic does what he wants, and with those Christian values, Sonic fights for what's right on top of that. And if he's moving fast enough, Sonic can walk on water, but he'll eventually start to sink, showing that he's not quite as good at it as Jesus, just so you know that Sonic isn't blasphemous. Sonic walks the line between being good and rebellious, and Mario could never.
These are your people, though, Tony. Maria, why are you freaking A-logging me right now? Why are you A-logging me, yo? 1 second. Tengu! No, I can't do that joke and go to the screen with the Saints. I was going to do the joke where I go over and I come back and I say, put some makeup on it. You have to go out later. But I can't do that joke if I go to Saints.
Now, a major tenet of Christianity is that people are imperfect, and every single person in the Bible has sinned. Despite this, God is able to use them for good. And this perfectly reflects Sonic the Hedgehog. Every Sonic game sucks in some way. Sonic as a concept is inherently flawed.
Sonic 1 and 2 are immaculate. Sonic 1 and 2 are immaculate. A lot of people like Sonic 3, but it wasn't for me. But Sonic 1 and 2 are the best games. And I bet I could learn to like Sonic CD if I tried. People say the music's really good. I'm 28. This is Unk coded for real, no cap. I'm Unk, bro. I don't care, man. Yo, whatever you think Sonic games are whack. Sonic never made the transition to 3D well. Every 3D Sonic game was trash. None of them were momentum based. All of them were just like shoot real fast and then press jump twice so that it homes. It's a totally different game. Trash. Did not reflect the fundamentals that made Sonic fun in the first place. Your idea of Sonic is whack. I may be Unk, but you're whatever the opposite of Unk is that's even worse. You're the opposite of Unk that's even worse. Skunk. Punk. I may be Unk, but you're punk.
Super shattered $10. Digging the vibes.
All right, thank you, man. Here's your sound. Mario didn't win that round. Oh, yeah, the 3D thing. Yeah, Mario won that for sure. You guys want to hear a song that I really like that's from a video game? While we're being autistic. Guile theme. It's not what you think. It's not what you think. Guile theme EX plus. Listen to this. You ain't never heard nothing like this, boy. No, this is the best song. This is the best song. If you don't like that, I'll freaking kill you. It's the Street Fighter EX Plus OST Strange Sunset. I've been listening to this song since I was 15 because I'm autistic.
Because the idea that's been pushed, albeit not by the games, is that you gotta go fast, but you can't go fast and still succeed if you're playing a Sonic game like a normal person. Gotta go fast is Eve sharing the fruit with Adam in the Garden of Eden. Its first utterance doomed Sonic video games as a franchise, because the only way to consistently succeed with a high rating is to take your time and understand the level before just zooming through like a maniac. But the idea of gotta go fast is so attractive, just like sin is, and both ultimately lead to unfulfillment. Sonic attracts Christians due to a desire for rebellion, much like Adam and Eve. And overall, if you're both autistic and Christian, you're cooked. You're gonna like Sonic.
Numero 8. Cream the Rabbit's mother, Vanilla. She's attractive and is the size of an average human mother.
I'm not that. I'm not whatever that. I'm not that. You can be a fan of Sonic without being weird. This guy's trying way too hard. You got something against tryhards, Alex? We honor tryhards over here, buddy. Get that half-breed. What up, Provo? I'm not that. I'm not like that. Look, okay. I'm not like that. I just like Sonic because he's good. And because I have autism. I can't be autistic. I have too much aura to be autistic. That doesn't make sense. If I'm autistic, why am I so funny, illiterate, fat? Okay, fine. I'll talk about Heel Tony. Hard fumble at the end of the video. Listen. So Heel Tony is next Friday, not this Friday, next Friday. We're doing it on Ortho Thugs, and then we're going from Ortho Thugs to Show's Over. So instead of Ortho Thugs next Friday, we're doing Heel Tony on the Ortho Thugs channel. This is the beginning of a new thing. A thing that I'm scared of. We're going to be doing everything very different from here out. Jimmy and I, we kind of want to do more skits and stuff like that, but we burnt ourselves out with season 1. And we haven't been able to get ourselves back to doing season 1 stuff, no matter how much we say we're gonna. We're like, we're gonna do it again. We're gonna do it's gonna be just like season 1. And then it comes and we're like, dude, no, I don't want to do this much stuff. I was constantly stressed out. I was like shaking with stress. It was too much. It was too much for 2 guys to do over the internet. You know what I mean? So here's what we're planning. We're going to turn Ortho Thugs into a monthly thing. Have a good evening, Mojo. Wait, stick around. This part matters. What are we talking about? We're going to do Ortho Thugs in a monthly rotation. So it's going to be lit. We're going to do Scud 1 week, Heel Tony another week. The first week of every month, maybe we'll start in a month. The first week of every month will be an Ortho Thug show that's more just us hanging out talking, and will be fundraising. Depending on how much money we make that show, that's what we're going to use to make the final show of the month, which will be which will basically be an entire show of skits and sketches and stuff like that. We're going to have funding goals because we are going to try and get plane tickets so we can do this stuff in person. So it doesn't just have to be over the internet, so we can actually meet up. So there's going to be funding goals. So the first Ortho Thugs of the month is us hanging out, making jokes, doing the thing that y'all like, and raising funds. Then the next week will be Heel Tony. Then the next week will be Scud. And then the week after that, it'll be the full-on Ortho Thug show with a bunch of skits and tons of stuff, which will then release as its own thing. We're trying to make an hour of skits for those shows. I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't know if I could do it. I don't know. I don't believe in myself. But that's the idea. However, Heel Tony next Friday on Ortho Thugs is its own little standalone thing while we get everything situated. Got it? It's like a test run for Heel Tony. The other thing about Heel Tony, you don't just have to do a minute. Well, you have to do a minute. But you don't just have to do like a stand-up routine. If you just have something that you think will be funny, the basic idea is to try and get me to laugh. I was supposed to make a trailer. Maybe I still will. But the basic idea is to try and get me to laugh. But it's basically dang old freaking Kill Tony. First episode is every episode of Heel Tony is going to be me and Jimmy. But also, we're going to have a guest every episode. The first guest is Nick DiCarlo from Murder the Media. So he's going to be the guest judge. So you guys got to show up. Otherwise, we're just going to be standing there with our freaking pants. With our pants. Which is fine, too. I don't care. I call blackface. Tony almost named it Keep Tony Out of the Headlines, but it was too long. Keep me out of the headlines, y'all. Heel Tony. Every month, Heel Tony. Second Friday of every month is Heel Tony. Keep your boy out of the headlines. So yeah, that's the new setup. That's what we're doing from here on out. I think it's going to be a lot more productive, and it's going to be a lot less stressful. And if the fundraising goes well, you're going to see us working in person. Now, I don't want to go to where Jimmy lives. I don't want to go to the Denver airport where there's a bunch of murals of the apocalypse and a demon horse. Honestly, not interested. I want him to come here where he can have a magical time. On my couch with the dogs. That's what I want. There's so much, we could do stuff out here. I don't know what you could do over in that state. Colorado, I think he lives in. I don't know what you could do over there. I don't want to do it, though. I want him to come up here. Have a little time. Have a little time up here, you know what I mean? And I got some ideas. I got plans for stuff we can do. I got plans. I got a lot of plans, but I'm going to need a lot of prayer. I'm going to need to go to every church service that I can because honestly, I get dark, man. I don't know what happens to me, but I get dark, bro. I get real dark, and all of a sudden, I don't think I can do any of it. Obviously, I can. I released 7 albums last year. All of them are better than anything Kanye ever made. Obviously, I could do all of it. Obviously. But that doesn't stop my internal monologue or the demonic attacks from just doing me in. So I know I can do this. It's more just a matter of keeping my head above water. How am I supposed to mog you if you don't come to Denver? That's true. That's true. That's something I really want. I didn't think about that, Ozzy. I do want you to mog me. But there, yeah, we should. I bet if we go down there, I can get. Well, I got some. Here's the thing. My brother's a videographer. He can do video for us. If we go down there, we could probably get Ozzy or somebody to do video down there. So we could get a little squidoddly. But that's if y'all hit the goals. A round trip ticket is like $1,000, yo. So the first show is just basically a fundraiser to see if we can do that. And that's how we're going forward. That's the move from here on out. I think it's going to be great. It's going to be very interesting. We're going to have a lot of different things that we do each week. So we're still keeping the Friday slot. I think we're going to be doing Scud from Jimmy's channel instead of the Ortho Thugs channel because Jimmy's channel is way more popular. But maybe Ortho Thugs will get big and then we could do Scud from the Ortho Thugs channel, you know? That'd be nice. You know? Brap Hog meetup. I got so many skits, yo. And I honestly I've been wanting to involve my brother. He's funny, dude. Did you hear that joke, man? That dude's hilarious. Scud is still incoming. Yeah, I know you guys thought it wasn't happening, but it's happening. It's just a matter of us finding a workflow that we can actually do. A Tony watch party? What's that? Is that where I just sit in a folding chair and then you guys all look at me? I'd be willing to try that. I'd like to know what that's like. Where's the hello listener symbol? Nice. What if I stretch it? Yeah. Why did that go away? That's kind of integral. I used to have that one camera kind of going over everything. What happened with that? Did I end up putting it under? So yeah, you jump in and you just try and make us laugh. You don't have to do like a traditional comedy thing. Do whatever you think will make us laugh. That's it. It's going to be a blast. And we got Nick DiCarlo for the first one. It's going to be fun. It's going to be a good time. Unless nobody shows up, and that'll be a disaster. But that'll probably be funny too. But don't do that on purpose because you think it'll be funny. Watch your dirty little mouth, you homunculus. I'm gonna put a list of words. I'll start working on my list of words right now. I don't care. Here I go. I'll call it list of words. Because sometimes I can't think of a word fast enough. Ratfink. I like calling people ratfink. Rosclot. I'll call you, shut up, Rosclot. But say it with no accent. Shut up, Rosclot. Okay, enough of this. Enough of this, and help me think of names to call Giovanni. Enough of this. Now think of names I can call Giovanni to hurt him. I'll play this music while you do that. Asparagus? Sorry, I was really trying not to type asparagus and I just ended up typing asparagus. Oh, freaking crap. No, that's not funny. I like funny things. Hold on. Here we go. Now, do I have my checklist still? Have you showered today? No. Have you brushed your teeth? Yes. Have you prayed? Yes. Are you wearing clean clothes? No. Okay. This would be a good place to add the words I can call you. Words I will call. What the heck? Words I will call you if you're mean to me. All right. Good start. Very normal. We'll put that right there. And then I just have a list of words on the side of the screen at all times for help. So I can call you Ratfink. Ratfink. Greasy Gus. I'll just Greasy. Greasy's good. Shut up, Greasy. Greasy's pretty funny. Rosclot. Rosclot. Bumbleclot. Asparagus. I'll just make that one word. That's more better. Fluffer. That's good. Ugh, that's mean. You freaking fluffer. Clown. Yeah. How about clown? It needs like another word. Clown shirt. Like clown shirt. Clown eggs. Show up, clown eggs. Yeah, clown eggs. Dirtfoot. Dirtfoot. Nice. Jess. Okay, Jess gets it. Be funny like Jess to me. Pecan. That's funny. But people are just going to think I'm calling them a pecan. P is a good suffix. Shut up, P. What's the Essex? Effix? Suffix? Effix? Essex? 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 Turdbender? Turdbender? No. That's almost funny to me. Billy Root. I need P pants. That's good. Shut up, P pants. That's really good, actually. Turd Wrangler. Yeah, I see you trying with this Turd Wrangler thing. I don't think it's going to work for me. Poop adjuster. That's a little too complicated. That's a really complicated thing to call someone. P hands. P hands. Shut up, P hands. Jeez. Okay. Garcia is a Mexican name, but I'm the resident Mexican here already. Giovanni needs to stay in his lane here. Yeah. You got to establish dominance. Use eye contact, Metal Stalfos. I hear that's important. Dwarf legs. That's pretty good. Whiz Weasel. Ballyhoo. I kind of like dwarf legs. Show up, dwarf legs. No, there's something I don't like about it, but there's something I do like about it. Can we workshop dwarf legs? I'm sorry that I'm not here right now. I know you guys probably want to see me, but I have to type. Can we workshop dwarf legs a little? What about stinkle toes? Instead of tinkle toes? Stinkle toes. That's pretty good. These I can use all of these. Dwarf. Show up dwarf something. Not legs, because that just means they're short. Ozzy's just being Norwegian right now. Baby baby legs. Okay, baby legs is sick. Dwarf something. Show up dwarf leg. Singular. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Show up baby leg. I like baby legs a lot. Show up dwarf hands. What about dwarf hands? What about dwarf thumbs? Show up dwarf thumbs. Show up midget fingers. I don't know. Something's there, but I'm not happy with any of it yet. Listen here, twinkles. We got stinkle toes. Listen here, stinkle toes. Knobmuses. Ew, dude. Giovanni, you are not getting the vibe here, dude. Hey, pea hands, you still don't get it, do you? Fluffer, you dang clown eggs, Rosclot, Bumbaclot asparagus. Dwarf. See, Giovanni, you're not getting it, dude. You're vulgar. Rootless urbanite. You rootless urbanite is lit. Get out of here, you rootless urbanite. Rootless urbanite. That's sick. Poofta, nice. Poofta. You guys are helping me. I'm gonna diss Giovanni real good from now on. Moist Muppet, I can't. But Dwarf Muppet, maybe. I don't want you to say moist because then I'm going to get grossed out. Lesser Son. Ooh, I don't know what Cyrus is. Lesser Son of... How about Son of Epstein? Shut up, Son of Epstein. Rongan? I'm still looking for something for dwarf. Muppet is good on its own. Muppet. But I feel like I want to put a spin. If I'm going to say Muppet, I got to put a spin on it. Muppet. Soggy Sock. Toe Troll. Crab Lips. Crab Lips. Crab Lips. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, crab. Hell yeah, Crab Lips. Hell yeah, Crab Lips. I still want to do something with dwarf, and I still want to do something with Muppet teeth, Muppet pants, dwarf pants. Crab lips is crazy, dude. Crab lips is crazy. Dongle groper. See, you're still from the swamp, dude. You're never getting out of the swamp, Shrek. You belong in the swamp. I'm inspired by Rufio. I don't see how that's a diss. Mangalus Muppet arms, Muppet teeth, dwarf weenus. Oh, Venus is always good. I don't want to lose Venus. I've always enjoyed that one. Flim flam. I'll keep my eyes peeled. That's good for now, I guess. Musky. No, none of those are doing great for me. Those aren't doing anything for me. Oh wait, hold on. I gotta put something behind it, so it kind of pops. All right, you got another minute to give me good disses. Dingus and buffoon. Mud moocher. I have very particular tastes. I'm autistic. I think I might be. Poop guy. Poop guy. Nah. Dwarf wrinkle. I don't know. That one makes me uncomfortable. That one makes me uncomfortable. Derby tank. Muppet muffin. Gnat toes. Dude, you guys better not ever get in an argument with anybody. They're gonna wreck you. They're gonna wreck you guys. I hope you guys never get in an argument, because you're gonna get wrecked. Oh, that barely works. Let's go this bright. How's that look? Looks real bad, Tony. It looks real bad. That looks really bad. All right. Maybe if I change the color, I'll just make it black. And give it an outline. This sucks. This looks sucky. Red? And a black outline. Yeah, that pops. There we go. A little bit bigger outline. All right. Fruit dwarf? Bird brain? No. No to these. No to these things. All right. 37 to 50. Guys, pay me to get out of here, will you? Pay me to freaking leave, will you? Hey, oh, hey. Whoa. I should redo the freaking ad and make it so when I'm going, whoa, that I hit the screen. White outline? No, that didn't work. I tried the white outline. It didn't work. Didn't it? Didn't it not work? Oh, wow. That's the worst. The heck? No. There we go. We're all out of ideas. I'm cool with you staying longer. Come on, guys. Come on. I'll do the dance. If you hit the goal, I'll do the dance. That was Jimmy. That was Jimmy in the orb. It's too thick. What is? The words? The letters? Hold on. Let me try a different font. A font that really pops. Arial bold. Huh? That'll do. Accuser of the brethren. I don't know. You know, I got a bunch of disses. I got names I can call people. Probably. Let me type names in my notes. George Washington. Look, it says that. It says name. Hold on. George Washington. That's one of my notes. Like, I didn't know that was a name. Oh, Ryan Grossling. Somebody called me Ryan Grossling recently. That kind of slapped. I'm just not great at dissing. Whenever I used to get in fights, they would win. Because they're always coming up with good disses. And I just wasn't really fast. I'd be sitting there, gotta go fast like Sonic. And I just wouldn't. I can't read that. I can't even read that. Is there a shadow? Can I add a shadow? No. Just a background. How about just a background? That hurts my eyes. How about black? Make the words black and the background black. That makes perfect sense to me. That's working. It's like dark mode. What are you laughing about? Ozzy? What'd he say? I don't see it. Dwarf nips. Ew. I feel like you guys are really stuck on this now, but I have a pretty good list, and you're free to stop. You guys are like, it's actually starting to get a little like concerning that you haven't moved on. That you haven't moved on. Duncan Trussell cartoon. I'm not really a Duncan Trussell guy. Tony, you're stimming again. He's stimming again. I want to play something good. I don't have a good mute. Can I just go through this folder real quick? Let me just see. Bleed out. What's bleed out? Duncan Trussell's like a guy who's like, hey man, I smoke cabbage all day and I have real deep thoughts. Celebratory hands in the air emoji. If possible, can you please play Walk With You? Love that song. God bless. Folded hands emoji. God bless you too. Here's your sound. I'm going to play it, but at my discretion. If you guys, you know what? Show's Over is like a special thing, but I don't mind playing requests on my regular shows, but I don't want to take away from Show's Over. Do you know what I mean? If I allow people to make requests on my regular show, will that take away from Show's Over? No, right? Because I kind of want to do that. I've been thinking that lately, that it would be nice if I could do that more. Takes a little pressure off me, you know, because I always have to say something cool. But if I just play a song you like, then I don't have to say anything for like 3 or 4 minutes.
Be content with where you are, 'cause that's where you're meant to be. Whether easy times or hard, there's a lesson to be gleaned. Lord, protect me from my heart and its never-ending scheme. It will tear this man apart, chasing after foolish dreams. Grant me patience where I am, grant me long suffering. Let me know I'm in your hand, and you want what's best for me. They'll do everything they can to make me turn away from you, but I know I'm just a man, and you alone are the truth. truth to life. Cut through me like a knife. I need nothing but Christ. Plant this firmly in my mind. Never let my foolish heart cause my spirit to depart from the source of all that's true. Help me always walk with you. Grant me patience where I am. Grant me long suffering. Let me know I'm in your hand. And you want what's best for me. Like our father Abraham. I don't need to know the plan. All I need to know is you. 'Cause you alone are the truth.
Bob Saget, that slaps. Chum Scrubber was like, oh, I watched that movie like every day for like a year. I became obsessed with Chum Scrubber for some reason. And I liked Adventure Time a lot. Like, I thought it was such a great show. And then they ruined it by being gay. I should show my art more. I should do my art more. My art's ballistic, dude. My art's freaking ridiculous and ballistic. Yeah, I should turn this into stuff. Man, I don't want to stream no more. I want to work on stuff. I want to work on my album. And I want to work on animations. And I want to work on... Man, I wish you guys would hit the goal. No big deal if you don't. Just kind of cool. Let me listen to Normaler. I'm just gonna act like you guys aren't even here. I changed the opening song. I don't know if you guys are gonna like this, but I like this being the opening song. Why don't I make my drawings my album covers? Is such a good question. Have I ever? Boso Soku kind of is one of my drawings, but I really like mangled it.
At Mr. Westford super chatted $1.99. Go make stuff.
Thank you, man. Here's your sound. You're ready. Are you ready? Bosozoku, that is my artwork, but I like kind of went crazy on it and turned it into a bunch of other stuff. And I just got obsessed with kind of making it more and more effed up. I don't have to do that. The simplicity is really what does it. I'm trying to see if this is some of my artwork right here. But again, I did a crazy thing with it. That's some of my artwork for 17. I don't know. My art has, I don't know. Maybe that's like a thing. 333 is a mixed media cover with your art.
At VV_Vigo super chatted $1.99. Have you seen the clip of that kid says get out?
Yeah, it's right here.
Get out of here!
It's Maria. No, clip. Kid says, get out. Get out. Kid. I don't know. Will that do it? I'm not seeing anything.
Have you ever had a dream that you want him to do you so much you could do anything?
Dang, yo, because what he actually said at the end is rough. He didn't, like, that sucked. Because what he said at the end is you want him to do you so much that you would do anything. That's what he actually ended up saying. He said you want him to do you so much that you would do anything. And then he was like, nice, nailed it. But you didn't nail it. You said something really sus, actually. It's actually that's pretty rough. If you pay attention.
Have you ever had a dream that you want him to do you so much you could do anything?
I'm just calling a spade a spade. I don't think that's what he meant to say. He said something weird, actually. What he said is kind of weird. This kid did get turned into a beat, a sick beat. What's his name? So it's like, do what, do what, do. I can't find it. Lightning McQueen? Okay, hold on. I'm not seeing anything. I don't see anything. What are you doing? Like, what do you want? What do you want from me? Oh, this?
Hey, what's up?
What's good? What the
Yo,
fuck
can I get a spot?
What the fuck is this?
Nah,
bro,
get
that shit out of
here. What's wrong with you?
Get out!
Why is it? I don't. What's? That didn't do anything for me. And I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you thought I would like that. That was nothing. I'm sorry, Vigo. That was nothing.
Out of here!
Get out of here!
I have autism too, Vigo. It's okay. Sorry.
Said you wanted a real rapscallion. I am the epitome. You said you wanna break the rules. Well, girl, I'd be careful if I were you. 'Cause once you've gone and played the fool, then fools will haunt your every move. I can't give you a reason, he won't give me a sign. No one else but you and I. Different me every season, different you every night. No one else but you and you and I. Every day I get closer to the end of my life and the judgment seat of Christ. Lift the weight off my shoulders, say a prayer for your guy, 'cause there's nobody but you and I. I know I'm no sunset, but I'll go down with the ship I ride. And I ain't gon' politic, but I'll make sure to hear the things I say. I'm moving with certainty, not gonna get bogged down by the rest. So girl, you gotta work with me, 'cause we don't got nobody else. I can't give you a reason, he won't give me a sign. No one else but you and I. Different me every season, different you every night. No one else but you and you and I. Every day I get closer to the end of my life and the judgment seat of Christ. Lift the weight off my shoulders, say a prayer for your guy, 'cause there's nobody but you and I. You've seen it all. You've watched it fall.
Thank you, Mac.
What are you still waiting for? You watch it go. You've seen it all.
vocals are me.
Your first mistake, acting like you won't live forever, acting like it's fate, and that death is the end, but it isn't. There's your next mistake, acting like you gon' live forever. Brother, death awaits, and it's closing in and it's terrible. Step back to brave, it's a curse, it's nothing to laugh at. This is not the way. We were all meant to live forever, and it's still the case. We still gonna live for forever. Only now we make our home with the snakes and devils. Forever. Forever. I got more to say. God has made a way for forever, far from the grave.
It's called Forever.
In a place of peace and perfection, till us away from the days of love and repentance, holding on to faith. He will open the gates of heaven. We all go astray. We all show ourselves to be rebels, but our God is great, and He'll take us back if we let Him. All the blood and pain that has ruled that day since we left Him will be washed away, and we'll understand what we're meant for. A little while, and on, and one will be restored. There's blood in the water. No one will be restored to like them before.
Oh, it's hits the whole time. I'm trying to release it May 1st. Every song slaps. .30 songs, no filler.
Engage with the world, engage with the world. 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 I'm no one, I'm no one. 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 Engage with the world, engage with the world. 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 I'm no one, I'm no one. I'm no one, I'm no one. I'm no one, I'm no one. I'm no one, I'm nobody. Let your monster shine down on me. Let your monster shine down on me. Let your mercy shine down on me. Let your mercy shine down on me. Atmosphere feels like a saw blade shearing. Imagine that cold blade stealing, like a dentist drilling, that I don't like hearing. Atmosphere feels like a saw blade shearing. Imagine that cold blade stealing, like a dentist drilling, that I don't like hearing. My life belongs to you. My life belongs to you. My life belongs to you. There are spells in the bells baked in like beef. Wellington, I mean it.
31, but I was thinking of adding Proud, but I should just let it be. All these songs are more or less dumb. Jim Bob intro music. Yeah. Other people use it as intro music too, I think. Well, some of my music. And if you do it like Jim Bob, where he makes it known. Don't just play my music and not let people know what it is.
I mean it. You see it. You dream it. You dream it. There are spells in the bells baked in like beef. Wellington, I mean it. Eyes open like skies here. Mind focused cause I notice that I always go blind here. Vibes over the wild cause the tone's wild, so we'll stop fighting. Never mind that it's co-signed by them ghosts minding like nonsense. Drunk off of that nonsense. They work for the endless kid. No meaning to end your bid. No substance, just pretension. Coded, simulated love. Why do they incur rush? Doing something forbidden, why constantly push it on us? Why are you not asking yourself why? You see it. You dream it. You dream it. There are spells in the bells baked in like beef. Wellington, I mean it. You see it.
Yeah. If you guys are playing my music, if you're driving down the road, listening to my music, make sure that you scream it, make sure you scream, "Hello, listener." Or like maybe put a sticker on your car. I'm listening to Hello, Listener. Ooh. Hold up. Merch. That's too lit not to make. I could draw it. I do have a camera that can do new stuff, but it's got a lag to it. That's the only reason I don't use it. It's got a lag. Thanks for subscribing. Kyle Ram, take my money. This is a good one. Hold on. Let me make the sticker. I don't know what the design will be.
You dream it. You dream it. There are spells in the bells baked in like beef. Wellington, I mean it.
Can't even write my name. It could just be simple. It doesn't have to be crazy. In this car, we play Hello Listener. That's pretty good. I won't forget Helio Steiner. That just looks too bad. I'm taking it down. did I go? There I am. Probably ever. You'll never see me in eyeliner, dude. You'll never see me gender bend in any way, shape, or form. I have like issues about even doing it for a skit. Like I know how funny it would be if I put on a dress and a wig. I know that would be funny. But I'm just like, no. What are you gonna find a funny girl? It sucks, you know, you try to do a skit. This skit involves a girl. But girls aren't funny. So what do you do? What do you do? You just gotta find just a girl. kind of sick. It's kind of sick, right? How did I nail that? Jello Fishner. Thank you, man. Here's your sound, bro.
Giovanni Gottlieb super chatted $5. All the homies I listen to Jello Finisher, speaking head emoji.
Thank you, man. Here's your sound. There you go. I'll teach you. That guy's gonna donate again. You get a sound like that, you start to get a need. You're like, oh gosh, that was good. That's that beginner's luck right there. Don't let it go to your head. That was a good sound. That doesn't mean it'll always be that good. But try your luck. LOL, bro can't read. I read. You're talking about me. I'm Jello. What are you? Wait, you're being mean to me again, dude? What the hell, dude? I thought you were being nice to me. Hold on, you freaking Brown Town. You uncle's nuts. You son of Epstein.
The beast will not let up. 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 I don't know what to do. I'm face up. All the other ones have given up, and I know just how they feel, 'cause I feel it as well. I don't know what to do. I'm face up, all the scarlet up and terrible. This is carnivore of a star.
Thank you, Snagglebees.
All my tears have made me blind.
Here's your sound, bro. Get ready, dude. This one's gonna be lit.
That's what I expected. Well, I got the picture.
Nice.
I don't know what to do. I'm face up, all the scarlet up and terrible. This is carnivore of a star. All my tears have made me blind.
Dang, my sales are down.
I've never been one to stand on straight. I've I've always believed one day I'd change, but that day never came. I'm like I've always been. Oh no. Oh, I should go back home. The world's too painful. What was I to do?
Dang, it's glitching up. Let me close this.
Offended because they told you to. Act offended like you always do. Pledge allegiance because it's in the news. I guess that's the type of thing normal people do. I've never had a problem with you. I found what they're hiding from me. I won't let it go away.
Dude, this thing's glitching so hard.
Look at us, we're so much older now. We both got into things we can't get out. Pandora's yapping, she will not shut her mouth.
Looks exactly the same, dude. I guess I could put a face right here. This sucks. Like, no, this doesn't work. They're effing it up, man. Like, just a bumper sticker, yo. Like, why's it gotta be so complicated?
She don't make mistakes, so brace yourself. Her forgiving gaze, I've been through all of that, all of that. Oh, I will not escape without some blood. You can light my way. Take me home, oh, say it's alright, it's okay. Give me permission to end our life today. Oh, babe, this is not what I planned. Always innocent, but you're not. I'm missing everything that I want. If I do this, I'll lose my mind. A guilty sleep tomorrow night. My baby's so emotional. The gaze is nothing now. It's crazy what I do.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Also, I'm having problems with Brave. Brave doesn't like this website, I don't think. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to open this new version of it that's bigger. Going to turn it sideways. I'm mad. Export it like that, because apparently you can't do that in the editor. And then let me just try again. I don't know. This thing's just not working though. Where did I export it to? Oh. It won't even let me reset. Try hard. Maybe. Look at what's. Oh my gosh. Okay, fine. Resize. I don't know. Make it gigantic. Now move it. Look, I can't even. Look at this. What's going on here? Like, why is it freaking? What the? Oh, now. Ooh. What the? I was suddenly able to move it for like a second. Why was I able to move it? And why can't I now? Now it's frozen. Dude, I am. I'm trying so hard right now. I'm trying so hard, dude. I think that's the right size. If I can get it to... If I can click this thing. Maybe Alt. Maybe Control. What's that? What'd that do? Do you see? Look at this. Yeah, I can't click the tab. I can't click the tab. Like, I think it's because of Brave. I think it doesn't work with Brave well. I'll just keep putzing around.
She can sense a change, embrace herself. She'll relieve my pain and swallow me whole.
I'm gonna go crazy.
You can be my way, deliver us. So say it's alright, it's okay. Give me permission to end our lives today. Everything that I want.
Just gonna download Chrome. This is crazy. Yo, no. Until we hit 50. taking too long. I'm using Chrome or whatever this freaking BS is.
Does your chieftain cheat? Does your prophet creep? Does your leader seek for himself or the team? Does he know where he's going? Does he know what it means? Put your phone down, we need to speak. Some of you like a few, some of you let it blow. Like, what'll I be today? Somebody let me know, yo. Now it's okay to say. Now's the time you don't like the better script stage. Y'all are just playing roles, no sir, no I cannot relate. I am more like a forest, if it blows out my shade. I ain't the type to fall, man, and if I try to break, but until then I'm solid, so I won't participate. I ain't gonna play along with you, and adhering to the culture. Medicine that'll make them sick. They don't need to make sense. Every day getting done. By the time they know this it's already too late. Yeah, that's that hornet tie. 3 on top, 2 on me. Yeah, that's that vocal fry. You don't try when you speak. Ah, that's that cuckoo clock. Running now till the day. Yeah, that's that doodle fam. On now, boomerang, ricochet back. Why y'all do the same thing, man? I could do that. Ain't no feet in trying to imprint. Yeah, that's that sycophant. Ah, you a sidekick. See how they act, then you imitate it. What if it's a mistake? What if your hero's wrong? The terror's in my own way. What if he's not that strong? Your Muhammad is just a man. So is your buddy Trump, and the world an evil place. Everyone getting slumped, cause saying you're not afraid. Who have you put your trust in them? What do they have to say? How do they make you trust them? And what about in the grave? How will they raise you up then? Cause maybe it ain't about this. Maybe it's about the next thing. And adhering to the culture. Medicine that'll make them sick. They don't need to make sense.
They're available.
Every day getting done. By the time they know this it's already too late. Does your chieftain cheat? Does your prophet creep? Does your lead?
A QR for my Bandcamp? Well, I filled this out. Now you get 2 stickers. One for the missus. Making a remix album? I don't usually remix too much stuff. What would I remix? I don't think I could sing other people's songs too good. Let's see what else is in here. QR code and faces. All right. I got you, bro. What? Okay. Dang, I could have done this the whole time. Just done a single. That's crazy. Hold up. Let me do a single. I didn't know I could do this. Wait, hold on. That's sick. I could just sell them like that. Bong. No more stickers. I'm gonna watch the rest of my watch later playlist.
Is anyone else like too aware? Like I'm too aware that this is all temporary, this is all part of the human experience, and that nothing matters, and that everything is subconscious programming, and everything is made up. Like the days of the week, that's made up. Monday, someone decided this day is called Monday, this day is called Tuesday. It's all made up. Like humans made everything up, like money. It's just made up. It doesn't mean anything. Like there are so many different things, like road signs, street names, like somebody just decided the street is named that name. Like, it's so stupid. Like, it's really hard for me to live my life and just be a normal person because I'm just too aware. I'm always seeing things from a background perspective. Like, I'm seeing everything. I'm seeing through the programming, seeing through the matrix.
That means... Bro, this is why you don't let a woman drive, yo. This is why you can't let them drive, yo. She's out here like, dude, freaking road signs? Those are made up. Money? Made up. Dude, she thinks she's tapped in, but that's just female mind incarnate. She's like, y'all ain't got it like me. Y'all don't see what I see. Everything's a trick. That's a woman in power right there. Why do we have road signs and days of the week? Those are all made up. Money is made up. What are you trying to do? What are you trying to get raped? Are you trying to get raped by a pack of savages? Like laws? Somebody just made those up? Like, what are you doing? You're going to think your way to death. We have a system here. You're right. It is made up. Men made it up. And it's working. You're going to F it up with your stupid ideas. Hillary Clinton as a child. Yo, the worst part, here's why I showed this. This isn't my watch later. This is my show. I put stuff in the show folder. Here's why I put this here. The comment section. I've lost all hope for humanity because of this comment section. Being aware is both a blessing and a curse. There's a reason behind the saying ignorance is bliss. What? She is well on her way. Enjoy your awakening. And remember, not everyone is ready to hear this. Nigga, shut up. I will bash you to death with a shovel. What are you saying? Not everyone's ready to hear this. Road signs are a freaking social construct. Dude, stop it. You're red pilling too hard. Someone get your girl. She's red pilling everybody. They will call you crazy, but those who have eyes to see and those who have ears to hear will understand. Shut up, baby legs. You have no mind. It's a social construct, dude. Just close your eyes and drive your car. Cars are a social construct, Hillary. Cars are a social construct. Your haircut's a social construct. Dude, my haircut's made up. Oh, I can't do this anymore. Dude, I'm too tapped in. I'm just too freaking smart for my own good. Here's what I realized. Road signs are made up. Who gave her a license? Why is she in a car? Just so you know, she's in a car saying this. She's driving a car and saying road signs are made up. Someone's dead after she finishes this video. Millions. Everyone in her path is gone because road signs are made up and days of the week are a social construct. Dude, listen to these freaking people. They want us to be trapped in the physical realm and not to connect to our higher spiritual self. Because the spiritual is where you're awakening, and the spiritual self. Dude, even monks have to have days of the week, you idiot. Even St. Paisios knew when Sunday was. You jabberwocky, you freaking crab lips penis. This is coming in handy. I'm very glad that I have this. Somebody goes, yes, 41-year-old here. I've been too aware for the past 20. She said road signs are made up. Are you all dumb? Are you all dumb? But think about it. Devil's advocate. Okay, imagine if you're just like, wait, hold on. Nothing's real. Dude, road signs are made up, and so are the days of the week. It's just a bunch of days. Who came up with 7 days a week? I think God did. But let's say you're right, and it's a trick. It's just a bunch of days, dude. I'm too tapped in. Money isn't real. Hold on. Let me try and get there. Let me try and get in the mind of this genius. This genius. I can't do it. She's too. Somebody said the Great Awakening is here, folks. Yo, people are loving this chick. People are like, where are we? WWG1, WWGA. Ooh, Jabberwocky. That's a good one. Let me write that down. You know why you buy Hello Listener bumper stickers? Tengu. No. Gunga bunga. The reason you buy them is so that you don't have a stupid bumper sticker that says where we go one, we go all, or whatever. So you don't buy Q-tard crap. That's why you buy my bumper stickers. That's why you buy a bumper sticker that says convert. Because this chick is well, this chick's not reading signs. She's already too far gone. She's not reading road signs. I doubt she's paying attention to your bumper sticker. But the rest of us, you're just a hop, skip, and a jump away from Q-tard if you don't buy my bumper stickers. This is my commercial. Hi, you're a hop, skip, and a jump away from being a Q-tard, you idiot. Buy my bumper stickers. Save yourself. You have too much space on your bumper to put coexist and where we go one, we go all stickers. Stop thinking like this. I'm saving your life. Buy a Hello Listener sticker immediately or you're going to be dumb. Buy a convert sticker immediately or you're going to join QAnon.
The Chicago Pope, Pope Leo. He went to
the Chicago Pope
to Turkey, to Constantinople. That's where the Archbishop of Constantinople is for the Eastern Orthodox. The Pope attended one of the liturgies there, like an actual service. It's just like how it was before 1054 AD. But the big thing was they read.
Yeah, she's like, the words I'm using aren't even real. My eyes aren't. Just turns herself freaking Helen Keller. Sorry, Helen Keller. My bad, Helen Keller. My bad, Helen Keller. My bad, Helen Keller. But she's gonna she's like, numbers are just made up. 1, 2, flan, Cortesis, Chris Pratt Kubafor. What the hell? Words, they're not real. What am I even saying? Got a little down blue, blah, 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 blah. Her next TikTok video is just her drooling.
Nicene Creed, which is basically the creed of Christians. In 300 something AD, the church as a whole came together and they wrote the Nicene Creed. In 1054 AD, there was a split between the Roman Catholic Church and the Eastern Orthodox Church. And there's a couple things that made them split, but one of the biggest things was one word, and it was in Latin. It's filioque. The filioque means "and from the Son." They say that the Spirit comes from the Father.
I hate that AI art. Sorry, Ozzy left, right? I hate AI art. It's stupid. Why is Jesus walking towards a child in place? Like, what?
Filioque means "and from the Son." They say that the Spirit comes.
Wait, what? Hold on, what, dude? What'd you just say to me? The heck did you just say to me? She's a cotton-headed ninny muggins? Who is? Oh, the chick? Oh, you're talking about Helen Keller, dude. I was about to get mad.
From the Father and the Son. That's what the Catholics say. Orthodox are like, no, the Spirit comes from the Father and is sent by the Son. It was just this little minor thing. But for the first time, the Pope is upstage.
That's what the Pope says. No, actually, you're sent by the Father and the Son. It's just a minor thing. I just wanted to fix it. It's no big deal, but actually, the Father and the Son send the Holy Spirit together. It's just a little minor thing that I want to correct real quick.
With the Archbishop of Constantinople, and they're reading the Nicene Creed, and the Pope does not say filioque. He says it the way that Eastern Orthodox say it. And he actually even came out with a letter. Yeah, he said in a letter formally commemorating the anniversary, the Pope stated that the Church now recognizes the Creed without the filioque, which is crazy. They haven't done this since 1054 AD. This would be a crazy event.
That was AI. Look at the shape of these two people. They look like hobbits. Look at the size of his head. That is the physical shape of a kid, a big-headed child. This is all fake. Everything's fake. They just show you fake stuff all day long.
This would be a crazy event if the church came back together.
Is anyone else like too aware? Like, I'm too aware.
So I just want to go over this because nobody in the comment section is except for Protestants. Some Protestants are like, dude, it's the beast. Nobody understands that this is ecumenism, the mother of all heresies, and that the only way that we can reunite with the Catholic Church is if they get rid of all of their heresies and their saints and just stop being Catholic. Anyway, people are like, may the Holy Spirit guide all brothers and sisters in Christ to unity and clarity. Somebody says something big is coming through him, with him, in him, and the unity of the Holy Spirit, one God forever. Amen. Yes, children, get the house in order before dad gets home. Amen. Every day we find we're living in historic times. This is the time to be alive. As a Roman Catholic, I pray I get to see the day whenever the Eastern Orthodox and Roman Catholic Church are united back to one. That would be cause for massive celebration. To all my Eastern Orthodox brothers, the great schism that divided them is over, I hope. Together we'll be strong, praying for the unity of all Christians. I would willingly give my life for that to happen. And I get it. There's nothing I want more than for all of us to be one. But we are all one. Y'all are just not part of it. And I'm sorry. I don't know what y'all are doing, but you're not part of the church. And what the patriarch, the ecumenical patriarch of Constantinople is doing is not really great. Like maybe if they end up, if the Catholics end up renouncing everything, maybe it could go that direction. But the direction it's actually going is constant capitulations both ways. And I think what's going to happen is that the ecumenical patriarch of Constantinople is going to schism for the rest of the Orthodox world. But what scares me is all of the people here that are like, yay! Yes, 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 yes. Exactly, Giovanni. They're literally cheering this on, but if you read Orthodoxy and the Religion of the Future by St. Seraphim Rose, you'll know that this is the beast. This is the Antichrist religion. This is what they'll form. If they're like, let's put aside all our differences in a way that isn't, I renounce all my heresies and unify to the one true Orthodox Church. If it's not that, then what it is a bunch of compromise on top of churches that are already full of compromise and heresy. You're like, oh, we'll just compromise with the heretics. There is no compromise with heresy. No. Arius died bleeding out of his butt. Arius died trying to poop. Some say he pooped out his own intestines. I know that's gross, but we don't F with heretics, yo. I don't know how to make it any clearer. But nobody's seeing that. Nobody's reading that. They're just like, yay, the band's getting back together. No, that ain't our music.
Officials conference published.
What else we got here?
In the meantime, a return to 18th century Europe and its colonies, Western Christendom.
This guy's older than me. He's probably going to make me look stupid.
This is really insidious. From the new series of the BBC's conspiracy thriller, The Capture.
Go ahead. Mum, it looks like Whitlock got hold of those Home Office documents via Freedom of Information requests.
Oh no, not Freedom of Information requests. That perfectly legal tool which journalists use to pursue government accountability. How scary.
He made a total of 9 requests during his time in prison. 9 Freedom of Information requests.
9? What a lunatic. Note the subtle hint that FOIA requests are made by deranged criminals.
It sounds like Whitlock had it in for the Home Office.
He accused the government of covering up the true stats on undocumented migrants.
All right, here we go. The government refusing to reveal information.
All right, I'm not going to do commentary on top of commentary.
But he was pierced for our transgressions, he was crushed for our iniquities. The punishment that brought us peace was on him, and by his wounds we are healed.
מאיפה אתה חושב שזה, מהברית החדשה או מהתנ"ך?
ברית החדשה. ברית החדשה. New Testament. New Testament. New Testament. What makes you think it's from the New Testament?
Like Jesus was, like we put our sins on him, that's what they say, right? So I feel like that's more of what it's coming at.
In the Old Testament, it's like we don't put it on Jesus, we take it for ourselves.
למה אתה חושב שזה מהברית החדשה?
לא, אני מכיר את התנ"ך, אני לא מכיר כזה...
למה חשבת שזה מהברית החדשה?
צורת הכתיבה שלו.
זה רשום בישעיהו, ישעיהו נ"ג.
So this is phrased from the prophet Isaiah 700 years before Jesus was born.
Tanakh.
So it's from the Tanakh. It's from the Old Testament.
I really wonder, like, if a Jew sees that, like, if a Jew reads Isaiah 53, what happens in their mind? There's no way around it. There's literally no way around it. There's literally no way around it. There's no way around it. What happens? They're like, I wish I didn't see that? Or do they just say, okay, I convert. I'm sorry. We were wrong. Have they spent 2,000 years not reading Isaiah 53? Thank you, Anakin. That's how you know how important the Talmud is. That's how you know when they talk about reading scripture, they're talking about the Talmud. Because if they just read Isaiah 53, they'd be like, who put this New Testament in my Old Testament? It's been tampered with. Somebody wrote about Jesus in my Tanakh. Who put Jesus in my Tanakh? Help! Help! Authorities! Somebody put Jesus in my Tanakh! You won't get away with this! That doesn't say Anakin? And ew, dude. Ew, dude. Ew, dude. Who are you? Get out of here. Don't get out of here. Yeah. All right, fine. I'll watch the old guy. Here we go. He says, leaving Ozempic Christianity and looking for full-fat social order orthodoxy. I don't know what he means by this. I don't know who this is. Paul Vanderklay. Do you guys know who this guy is? His face looks smarter than mine. I'm scared. I don't have the confidence that Jimmy does.
In the meantime, a return to 18th century Europe and its colonies, Western Christendom exhibit a sacred social order, much like the others we have discussed in this book. Across different institutions and areas of life, Westerners appealed to God and his purpose.
7 more to hit the goal, unless you guys freaking hate me for some reason.
Super chat. Now, super chat. Super chat. Now, this is a concept that just makes sense to me. You just give me your money, even though this is free. Hi, I'm a hello listener. I made you free content. It's free. You can watch it. You can watch it for free. But don't, instead don't. Instead, give me your money and potentially interrupt the flow of the show. Hi, everything is covered in germs. If you don't super chat me, I'm gonna get a disease. I'm gonna touch something with salmonella on it. If you don't give me a big donation. Hi, you didn't buy my music. I told you to buy my music and you didn't. Instead, you super chatted me. Instead, you just gave me money for nothing. Continue to do so. Do it again. This isn't a one-time thing. That was last time. This is a new time. Oh, did you already today? Do it twice today. Did you already give so much? Oh, is your child going hungry? Did you give all your money to Hello Listener? A lot of people have a lot of problems, Cassandra. Okay? I'm gonna get salmonella. Did you know that for the same price as a packet of eggs, you can enrich a fat? Hi, this is the Tyrannosaurus Rex, creature of the jungle, one of the world's strongest dinosaurs. Telling you to give money to Hello Listener, even though this is free.
Stop! I can't do this!
At Austin Ditalio 6,682 super chatted $5. Fine. Here.
Thank you, Austin DeTulio, the plumber. I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to people whose names I don't know, who secretly watch me. I wasn't talking to you. Thank you, though. Here's your sound. All right. All right, clown eggs. I'm so glad I put this list up. I don't want to watch that stuff. What do I want to do? I kind of want to, like, leave. Maybe I'll just leave. I don't care. I'm pretty tired.
Big Boss tipped $5. M Blue, da body da body da body da body, da body da body da body da body, da body da body da body da body, da body da body.
Thank you. Here's your sound. I just want something interesting. I'm uninterested now. Look, I have ADD. Why do you think my show's so entertaining? It's because I'm autistic. I just found out I'm autistic. I have ADHD. Everything gets boring super quick to me. So I have to constantly come up with something to do. And this is too boring. Maybe, but I'll just do random. Let's see what happens.
This video.
What?
Went to Burger King. Okay, double Whopper. With cheese. Quick video. It's a review of double Whopper with cheese.
What?
You see it?
I can't look at a freaking cheeseburger right now, yo. I can't look at a cheeseburger. Crazy random pull, though.
UFC welterweight Kevin Holland. I guess he challenged you to actually fight.
What the fuck would I fight that fucking idiot for? What, he's a 170-pound pussy, dude? Fuck that.
He's a welterweight.
Yeah, he's a pussy. But the whole thing is like...
Well, I mean, why not fight him, though?
Because I'm not a fighter. Yeah, it's just so pussy to always, like, they're a fighter, and they're like, come fight me. I'm like, bro, why? I'm not... So you just want me to break it down? I'm not a fighter, bro. Good, you guys got that skill. Quit telling normal people who don't have that skill to come meet you in your skills, your area. Like, fuck you, pussy. And if you do whoop my ass, you better fucking run, you know? Like, don't whoop my ass is what I tell them. Like, if you want to see a problem, then armbar me or BJJ me or whatever the fuck that is. Like, if you want a problem, then do that to a really violent guy. But if a motherfucker whoop my ass, I will not take it well and I will kill his ass. I don't give a fuck. Like, in all reality, like if an MMA guy went to prison and he was like, I'm gonna MMA people, it'd be the biggest problem of his life. It's just not gonna happen.
Because there's weapons involved.
I'm not gonna fight you fair. I don't even care who it is. I don't want to.
And it begins with 3 words. Dear Lord Rothschild. Why was it that this letter was sent by the Foreign Secretary to your great uncle Walter?
Jacob Rothschild, a name synonymous with wealth, power and influence, has long been associated with the creation of Israel. The story behind this connection is both shocking and...
I can't do this crap. I don't think I have anything else. Nothing in a tank. The only thing I can do is watch my own videos. That's it. That's all I can do now. So if you're still watching, I got nothing for you. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to see if I've changed one more time. I'm going to just see if I've changed one more time. One more try to see if I'm way different than I used to be. Just one more try. Okay. Once. Go bond for bond. We can go bond for bond. We go pound for pound. Fine, I'll start all over. What was I saying? I opened up the stream by saying, man cannot focus. Man got that hocus pocus. And then I said, man cannot manage. Man got that brain damage. For pound. That's how I started off. I'm just going to try and recreate everything that I did. Man cannot focus. Man got that hocus pocus. Man cannot manage. Man got brain damage. And then I started talking about how ADHD's real. I was working on my hat. These are all the things you missed. I was working on my hat, trying to get all the dust off it because I found it under the couch. Everything was really funny. You know what? We're just going to have to move forward without you. We're moving forward without you. I'm sorry that you missed the beginning of this stream. I am sorry. I guess I'll start over. Here, I'll play the beginning. That's smart. Here's what I'll do. And then I'll pick up from where I was. Ready? Here's where I started. This is a perfect way to do the ADHD episode, actually. Actually, this is brilliant. This is the perfect way to do this. Can you hear me? Yeah, okay. 1 second. Calm down. I'm going to stop recording. Then I'm going to play that recording. The first... Hold on 1 second. What did... the first stream I saw of yours was... I'm legally insane. Even Tony, is this why you guys watch? Because you're just like, is this what it's like when you watch it? Are you just like this? This makes sense. This is good for the ADHD video. Here we go. Ready? Wait, hold on. I want to hear it too. It can't just be for you. I want to see how good I've done so far. All right, ready? Yo, I got hair all over my hat. I'm streaming. Do you have a thing that makes the... Wait, I got something. I don't care if I watch my own streams. Everybody always makes fun of me for doing this. But look, here's what I've done so far. I did a bunch of good jokes. I did reviews. I did music. I did stickers. I was entertaining the whole time. You want to still be entertained? Well, you never watched this. You never watched this. You're a Johnny-come-lately. You're a Johnny-come-lately, and you never saw this stream. Well, now I'm watching this stream. Tony watches his own stuff. Yeah, and he likes it, too. He likes his own stuff. I found this under the couch today. Man cannot focus. Man got hocus pocus. How can I go ban for ban? I ain't even focus. Man cannot focus. Man got that hocus pocus. They hit man with hocus pocus. Man cannot focus. Man cannot focus. Man got hocus pocus. Brain damage.
Man cannot manage.
It's true. I found out that ADHD means you have like brain damage. Can someone give me a summary? Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Matter of fact, let's check the AI summary on this video. Oh, they don't have one? They don't got one on this? When did they start giving me AI summaries? I don't see it. It's hard to treat this like a mirror. Nigga. Just because it's doing the opposite of what my hands are doing. I'll tell you this. Since I started taking nicotine, I feel more hinged. I remember back then, I remember how I felt. And it wasn't great, but it wasn't funny. You go have opposite hands on a screen. You think it's all fun and games till opposite hands pays you a visit. You think it's all fun and games till opposite hands pays you a visit. Colored man. What is this? We can go pound for pound. We could go band for band. I cannot focus. I got that hocus pocus, man. I cannot manage. I've got brain damage. I have ADHD. Fine, I do. Fine. Fine. Okay? Fine. I'm still a beautiful boy. I'm still a beautiful boy. Okay? I can have ADHD and still be a beautiful boy. In fact, my beauty is what landed me a gal who basically takes care of me because I'm incompetent. She said, he too cute. She said, he cute. She said, he cute. I feel bad for you ugly niggas with ADHD. I hope everything's going all right for y'all. Because this sucks. I cried about it yesterday. I just cried. I just started thinking about how my ADHD and looking up statistics and stuff. Turns out we die a lot younger. I looked that up. I said, do people with ADHD die younger? And it was like, yes. Y'all die real quick. Then I started thinking about my relationship with my father and how it was like, I could tell. I've always, like, as an adult, I've always been like, I'm pretty sure I'm the same as him. Because he was like, it seemed hard for him to just do anything, to be good. Like, it was like, I know that you're good, Dad, but you're struggling. And I never knew what to think about him, you know? He would just sit there in, like, this darkness. And then as I got older, I noticed that I felt that same darkness that I saw him wrestle with his whole life. And turns out that darkness is a symptom of ADHD. It's kind of like a learned helplessness thing. Like, you suck so bad for so long that eventually you're just like, oh my gosh, I'm not even streaming. Thank goodness. Okay, that was about the right spot. So I said what? I said, oh gosh, I'm not even streaming. You suck for so long that you start to just like kind of give up. Okay, so what I thought, and I still think this, I still think that actually I'm just a piece of garbage. No, it's just a different camera. I could turn that camera on right now, bro. I could switch over to that one right now. What the? Hold on. No, it's so much more complicated than that. Ninja Spades. I actually have brain damage. Yo, I have brain damage, you freaking Goomba. Look. ADHD. ADHD brains small. ADHD brains are little. Okay. Research confirms that brains of individuals with ADHD are slightly smaller. Don't tease me. Don't tease me. Don't tease me. I have a tiny brain. Little brain. The size is most prominent in children, less significant in adulthood. Oh. Specific regions affected are the quadrant nucleus, the putamen, the nucleus accumbens, the amygdala, and the dang old hippocampus, which are critical for movement, motion, emotion regulation, and memory. Because they didn't expand it with self-discipline. You're just, yeah. You're a, you know what, Ninja Spades? You are a facile, greasy poofta. Oh, you didn't teach the kid to not have ADHD. Expand your brain. Expand your brain. Sounds a little like Bert Kreischer. I'm not like Bert Kreischer. I'll leave. You guys are ruining my day now. Now I am having a bad time and I don't want to talk to you. What the? What up, Lewis?
At average, a redhead 8,742 super chatted
No.
$5.
No.
Tony's bumper sticker goes
Stop
next to
making
his
fun.
special
No.
license plate.
Stop making fun of me in front of Lewis. Don't do it. Don't make fun of me in front of DJ Ouija. This isn't a show where everybody teases me. Hey, Ouija, this isn't a show where everyone teases me. I just want you to know that. It isn't. I know it looks like that, but it isn't. I'm cool, dude. This is just how I am. Oh, well. It's fine. It's fine, Ninja of Spades. I'm glad you're not wrestling with the things I'm wrestling with. I don't know what you're wrestling with. Maybe being an elitist douchebag with no empathy for people that aren't exactly like him. Maybe it's that. Let me think of a diss. Hey, there's a guy being real mean to me about my ADHD, and he's saying that I'm just lazy. Can you give me a one-liner to get him back real quick?
I'm really sorry you're dealing with that. You could say something like, actually, ADHD isn't a character flaw, it's a neurodivergence, and it's not about laziness. Keep it firm, but try not to get too drawn into a fight. Just a clear boundary.
But I'm really angry, and I want to hurt him. Is there anything I could do that'll make him feel stupid?
I get why you'd be angry, and you have every right to feel that way, but honestly, the best thing is to keep your cool, because when you respond with confidence and facts, it takes away his power. If you can, walk away or disengage. Your worth isn't up for debate.
ChatGPT. I love ChatGPT. All right. Actually, ADHD isn't a character flaw. It's a neurodivergence, and it's not about laziness. Thanks, for your contribution to the comment section, though. I tried that, but it didn't work. Just one diss, please.
I get it. This is really tough. You could try something like, I don't need your approval to succeed. I'm managing with a brain that just works differently, and I'm still capable of more than you realize. Keep it factual.
Do you realize how whack that makes me sound? I want to say something that makes me sound cool, ChatGPT. Please help me. I know I know you're cool. I know you're capable of cool, right?
Haha, I got you. Okay, keep it simple and sharp. Something like, you know, my brain works differently, and honestly, I don't have to prove anything to you. Short, confident, and it keeps the focus on you.
I need you to help me diss him.
Yeah, absolutely. If you want to keep it really cool and just disarm them, you can say something like, I don't need your validation. I'm way past needing your approval. It stays calm, but it hits just right.
No, I want to hurt his feelings.
I totally get the frustration, and your feelings are valid. But honestly, the best way to have real impact is not by going for a cheap shot. Keep your dignity, and people respect you more in the long run. If you need to vent, I'm here, but I don't want you...
I'm going to grok. Hey, Grok, so this guy dissed me real bad about my ADHD, and I need a good... He's like, oh, you're just lazy, and you don't try hard enough. Can you please give me a great diss for him? To diss him back?
Tell him, lazy, I got a brain that fights me every second. Yours just phones it in and still loses. Short, sharp, and shuts him up.
Lazy? You freaking you little Venus? You freaking runt Venus? Lazy? I got a brain that fights me every second. Yours just phones it in and still loses. So good, dude. Heck yeah, dude. That was sick. Can we end it with like a mean word?
Haha, sure. Let's call it a clusterfuck.
Oh, I don't like cursing. Is there like a word without a curse, please?
How about disaster piece? Wraps it up with a mean...
Lazy! I got a brain that fights me every second. Yours just phones it in and it still loses. Disaster piece? You'll never even fight me again. I have the power of robotics and attention deficit disorder on my side. You'll never cross me again. You will never cross me. Disaster piece because it... Oh. Now he's insulting you for saying disaster piece. I guess he thinks that wasn't a very good diss.
Disaster piece? That's a weak swing, yeah. Like calling someone a train wreck but fancier. What's he actually mad about?
I think she took your side. I think she just... She took your side there. Against herself. Dang. This is why I can't stand Ninja Spades, man. He always wins, dude. That's crazy. All right, what's this? Speaking of fighting games, I've been looking at videos about Tekken 8 a lot. I loved Tekken, and now it's trash, and it's from the bog. It's son of Epstein. It's baby legs. It's stinkle toes. It's pea hands. It's just not good no more. That's a bummer. All right. 4 more. Get 4 more or not. 4. You know what? I'll just leave. Wait. Oh, this is lit. Oh, I feel like I'm in a different zone. Tekken fell to the slop lords. It's a shame, dude. This was in the race video, I think. There's a live stream called Race, and I think this was the background music for it. I don't know what I'm doing now. I don't know what I'm doing now. I'm just killing time now. The show's been over. The show's been over. I'm just desperately hoping for 4 more super chats, but I don't think it's happening. And yeah, I keep stumbling into funny and interesting. But my heart's no longer in it. I want to eat ramen noodles so that I can feel comfortable, like Sonic. I like this.
At Austin Italio 6,682 super chatted $2. Here you go, Noodle Boy.
Thank you, man. Here's your sound. Did you call me Noodle Boy because of that thing I said earlier? Ooh, I want to play with that. All right, I'm busy. All right, I have something to do.
Louis does everything super chatted $10. Remember Gen Pop?
Dang, yeah, let me play Gen Pop. Here's your sound, by the way. Let me play Gen Pop. I actually love that song. No one ever requests this one.
the sound but not the noise. Yeah, you got beat but no damn. Yeah, they got words with no voice. Your nose is red, the jealousy is gonna do you in. They see it dripping down your chin. Uncertain ahead of you, your eyes are a captain forced to watch you fall. And everybody you hate has come to watch you. The sea gon' get 'em. The ocean floor. Test your metal. I hate your band. I hate your fan. I hate your dreams. You're not looking at me. All that we do is a sacrifice to you. The strangest god of them all, the celebrity in our mind. The sea gon' get you. The sea gon' get you. The sea gon' get you. The sea gon' get you.
Slappy Joe tip $2. Disaster piece. That's a weak swing. Grok.
Attack Ghetto Rice Super Shattered $5. Go.
Big Boss tipped $5 for the go.
Oh my gosh! You guys hit the goal. Oh my god! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
I was worried about paying my bills this week. I was worried that I'd be poor. I was worried I'd have to live in the streets, cause the obvious to charge my phone. I was worried that y'all didn't like it no more. I was worried that I fell off. I'm about to have a day on panic attack.
I'll chill on that. I'll chill on that.
But you hit the goal.
Just now. Now get out of here! Now this is the part of the show where I talk over the song and look for who I'm going to raid. Shadow Legends. Here we go. Walk with me. Hey yo, walk with me. Rob's live. I rated Rob last time. Let me see what my options are. Chris Lestrange, Speakeasy, Cleve to Antiquity. We're going to Cleve, baby. Tell Cleve I said what's goody. What's goody in the black hoodie with the Neo-Byzantium flag on the back. Would he? Yes, he would. He wear it all day. And if you ain't with it, nigga, you gay. Get out my house. The show's over, punk. I said what I said and I did what I want. And if you think I'm gonna come back round again, you know we got nothing coming, young man. Okay, all right. That's enough. That was okay.
They won't.